Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning, everyone. Bonus stream. Yeah, I took off on Saturday to take care of some stuff, so I am here today. I've just got some Palace of the Dead to do. I should get to level 50 Warrior pretty quickly. We should be probably just finishing up the What Floor 100 run. And maybe I'll go beyond that. I haven't decided quite yet. But we shall see. That is for certain. Give me just a couple minutes. And I will be all set. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, my weekly Q&A is live. Never mind. I almost forgot whether my weekly Q&A was live. I recorded my weekly Q&A at 1 in the morning last night. I couldn't sleep. And I was like, okay, I'm going to wake up early and do it. And then I was like, you know what? I'm going to do it at 1 in the morning. I don't know what particularly compelled that decision, but I couldn't sleep anyway, so... Didn't help that one of my cats was being hilariously on top of me. All right, I gotta log in. So give me a minute here. I'll have my Grand Blue soundtrack going for now. Good morning, Gel. Hello, hello. Hopefully everything is working on the YouTube side of things as well. I haven't checked yet. Making me want to reinstall Relink. Yeah, unfortunately, you know exactly what would be waiting for you. I mean, I guess if you never tried the new characters or the Lucilius rematch, the harder Lucilius, I guess there's that, but, you know. The unfortunate reality is, you know, it is what it is. What's going on, Nem? Hello, Krista. I have to head to Dynamis. Dynamis? Zephyr, thanks for the 31 months. Welcome back. I appreciate it. I love resubs. I love all subs. Oh, you beat it. Oh, oh, hey, Bacon wants out. Oh, hey, Bacon. I'll let you out now. Here. Go on in. Go. There you go. Sorry, Bacon was communicating he wanted out. Yeah, I mean, I miss Relink too. I just, you know. Don't make me say it, you know? It just makes me sad. Just sad to think about, dude. It's just one of those things, you know, a part of me is glad that it came out. It was good. I had tons of fun with it. I got a lot of time out of it. And it's done, and there's nothing wrong with that. But every part of me is also like, why did you do this to me? I want more. Hello, Summer. Good time zone. All right, so we have a little bit of Palace of the Dead to do today. I don't know how much we have. I think we have just a little bit, and then I have to go unlock Samurai. And probably level some crafting. More! I want more! Oh, Aremitama. Oh, I gotta turn my alerts back on. I had them off for the sponsored thing yesterday. Yeah, Path of Exile seasons are always fascinating. Wait, I was on 91 to 100? Really? Oh. Okay. I mean, it's not a big deal. I just didn't realize I was on 91 to 100. I thought I was on 81 to 90 when I left this. Oh, no, you know what? I fought the Mom Bomb. Yeah, okay. Sponsored yesterday was fun. Yeah. Considering the limited amount of time we had, I'm glad they opted to trust me enough to show them the gold saucer. Because I know we had to go a little over time for that, so I was I was a little like, do I really want to make them go overtime for this? I mean, I didn't make them. I asked them if they were okay with it. Yeah, I saw that. I have a Path of Exile Discord channel, don't forget. It's not super active, but that's just because there's a few people that just talk about it between seasons. But if you're looking to chat with people just about the new season stuff for PoE 1 or 2, that's always a good place to do it. I really enjoyed the time I had with Path of Exile 2. Even though it was the on launch and it had its own issues, I at least got a taste of what some of the things people like. I just can't be asked to get into the trenches of Path of Exile 1. Because I had issues with playing Path of Exile 1. In terms of someone who wants to like largely figure some things out as I go, Path of Exile 1 didn't feel very welcoming for that. If I eventually decide to forego that, I may just dive into Path of Exile 1 at some point. Just forego that kind of reservation about it. 12 years of knowledge gap. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's like someone coming to play 14 for the first time. It's almost like I'm doing a sponsored thing about that. Time to go to Disneyland, children. Woo! Little insight as to why we watch newbies play. Yeah, it's a great time. Got them through 24, man. It's a good thing I have such extensive knowledge of the game, too, because we've had so many technical hiccups with, like, account setup and everything that, like, I've been really trying to, like, come up with plans, and the plans kind of fall through, because I know what I want them to do next week. I have to get Josh's issue resolved, and I think I know how. Well, I guess for me, the big thing is like, some action RPGs, you effectively just try something, and if it fails, you just undo it and redo. And I like that, because I like to mess around with a lot of stuff. Why that? Dude, what is with this, like, ultra-high kill floor? It's like, I've killed, like, almost everything. No, it has nothing to do with that. We thought he had his account set up, is what we're talking about. Like, I thought it was set up, too, because he's used all the codes and everything. But somebody gave me an idea to check that account that he's logging into. He might actually have 2 service accounts on the same email. But even then, it would that would make a lot of sense. I think that might actually be what he has. Because you can do that. You can have multiple service accounts on the same email. And I think he might have actually done that by accident. And that's why we're running into that issue. It's not me, like, there is a way to resolve that. I just didn't know if that was the issue, and I've never done that myself, so it's not something I have firsthand experience with. I mean, I don't think about playing Final Fantasy XIV until 5 minutes before stream either, so. I'm like, what can I do in RuneScape before stream starts? Apples to oranges. No, now I want apples and oranges. Love me some good fruit. Yeah, it's a good thing I decided to check Connie's HP, because I walked through the glam system with Choco and Josh, but I haven't had time to walk her through it because we've just been on different wavelengths of, like, getting the setup, like, correct. And, yeah. A lot of lessons learned. For things that if I ever do something like this in the future, things that I will take to heart to make sure ahead of time. Yeah, but I explained how the system works to the other two. I never had the opportunity to explain it to her because while they were getting that, she was trying to get everything set up, and while it's been that a lot, like, just different wavelengths on the setup. And I'm just doing my best because, you know, I want them to have a good time. and I want to show them as much as possible, but I don't want to overwhelm. So I'm basically just trying to get them to focus on like really simple tasks and letting them kind of just explore their jobs in any way they want to, and just trying not to overwhelm. Like, yeah, you should do this and this and this. I do it occasionally because I want to make sure that we can get through things, but I just got to make sure that I walk through as clearly as possible and get as much involvement as possible. Good morning, Valtis. Yeah, I think Choco is going to end up playing a good bit after. But is that the best one? Well, Dancer especially has that issue because... Oh, dude, my PC's been doing... Oh, I have an update. That's why. So my camera's probably going to freeze soon because I started having these random hiccups yesterday. And it led to Final Fantasy XIV briefly like freezing, and then OBS and my camera freezing. Hello, Meki. Yeah, I kept forgetting that some of the stuff synced to like 63 instead of 64, and I was like, oh, I really wanted stuff with Josh having raise. So that way, you know, deaths can feel a little bit more free-flowing and fun and funny. It's so funny. I was really hoping for Air Force One and Slices Right in the gold saucer, and we got 2 jump puzzles, and I'm like, oh no. This PC is Windows 11. I got this PC when I moved in with Sophie. She got it for me and I paid her back. Because I was going to order it myself and she was like, well, just let me do it. And I was like, okay. I haven't had any issues with Windows 11 in all honesty. It's been one of the very few times I literally haven't really had to think about it. Yeah, the random, like, crash/hiccup I had yesterday, which looks like it might happen again because I'm seeing similar hiccups, was short-lived and nothing like it occurred again, thankfully. Like, for the rest of the day, it was, like, one very specific instance. Ivy, relax. Oh, right, I need to be using these. Ivy, why are you digging to China? Yeah, I'm gonna check the thing that you sent me, Valtis. I'm just gonna send that to him today. China has treats. I have treats. Trying to get around the tariffs. Yeah, you know what? True. Ivy can't take it anymore. She's trying to get to 14 mobile. I haven't been meaning to do a video about it. I've heard it has not been doing well in China. I need to reach out. I'm going to reach out on socials and try to get some firsthand. I want to speak to people who are actually, like, living in China and like playing it, not people from NA playing it. But I've been hearing that it hasn't been doing fantastic, which means we probably won't see it. I can't wait, dude. Once we have China and Korea in the world prog scene, it's gonna be so fucking cool. As somebody who is used to a lot of League of Legends watching, I'm used to never rooting for, I'm used to never really rooting for NA anymore, and I'm wondering if that's what's gonna happen here. Any League watchers know exactly what I'm talking about? You ever learn never to root for North America? I know I have. You pick a Korean team or a Chinese team, and if an NA team even gets into the quarterfinals, you temporarily place all your hopes on their shoulders. Temporarily. Dude, the year where Fnatic made it to the World Finals, the year that KDA debuted, mind you, was the last time I was excited to watch a Western team in League of Legends. Dota, on the other hand, man, dude, Dota is such a wild time. I actually love watching Dota. It feels like every region's a lot more closely, like, competitive. God, the Heroes of Newerth re-release is the fucking crypto version. Oh my god, dude. All I know about Dota is once I get my BKB, I can finally fight. All I know is BKB. Do you have your BKB? Anybody got a BKB? There's the occasional other item that I remember. I think there was like a phase blade or something like that. I don't know. Phase dagger. I don't know, something like that. All I remember is BKB. Blink dagger, maybe. No, I don't think that's actually it. I think it's a different dagger. Might be a blink. Actually, yeah, I think it is a blink dagger. Blink daggers and BKBs. Once I have my BKB, I can fight. Don't eat the Burger King burgers. Imagine if that's what BKB stood for in Dota. Man, I need my Burger King burgers. In that case, I definitely wouldn't play Dota. So growing up, Burger King was my preferred fast food. And when we moved, well, when I moved to Charleston, she's lived here. When I moved to Charleston, I think like a month after I got here, she bought a burger from like a really highly rated burger place. It was not like a fast food chain or anything. It was just like a local, like really well ranked place. And I ate it and I went, that's a Burger King burger. It was literally indistinguishable from the Burger King burger of my youth. And I was oddly nostalgic for it. I was like, I shouldn't really be that excited about this thing, but I kind of am. It's kind of hitting for me right now. I do think that when you go with a classic burger taste, you do get like kind of that. It kind of just becomes that, because when you just do the slightly smushed bun, the thin patty, the layer of the slice of cheddar cheese, as well as 2 pickles and ketchup, you pretty much get the quintessential taste of a Burger King burger. If you go with just exactly that, with that ratio, and it's also flame grilled, it pretty much creates the exact same taste as a Burger King burger. That's not necessarily something one should be striving for, but I think that's why it ended up tasting that way. Dude, Sophie asked me about the pizza place that I think is the best pizza I've had since leaving New Jersey. Like, unironically, I think this place that I found here, actually my Uber driver recommended it to me, is it's the first time I've had pizza since leaving New Jersey. And this is including the one in San Diego, which is pretty good too. Like the San Diego one felt like that until now. Bronx Pizza in San Diego. They weren't open on Sundays. She asked me about it yesterday, and they just weren't open on Sundays. Quad stack and chicken fries. One of my favorite things I ever had as a kid at fast food was from Burger King, and to this day, I would still, if it was presented to me, go to Burger King for it. If somebody told me Burger King had the thing that I liked again, I would still go back for it. What it was they would give you your fries and they would give you cheese dust. And they would give you a separate bag to shake your fries with the cheese dust and just coat your fries in cheese dust. I would go back for the cheese dust fries again. Now, you might be thinking to yourself, Happy, why don't you just buy cheese dust? And I'm like, because I want them to do it. Shaka Shaka. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Hearing food conversation. We were talking about Dota. And in Dota, there's an item called the BKB, the Black King's Bar. And I said BKB a billion times. Someone said, no, you don't need the Burger King burger. And now we're talking about Burger King. They might have brought them back a few years ago, but that would require me to ever... So the only problem with ever knowing anything about what's happening at Burger King is I don't watch TV. So I don't see commercials. So I don't see ads for things that Burger King is doing. And believe it or not, I'm not on their newsletter. I can't believe I forgot about the cheese dust. Bro, the cheese dust was... Dude, when I was a kid, that cheese dust slapped. You know, it was also something I had as a kid that I loved. And something I actually still love to this day, but I never buy it. And it's actually something that's very easy to get. It's not like a really obscure, weird thing like cheese dust. You know what, though? I will say this. Back on the cheese dust thing. Ronnie Coleman, I need to know where he buys his cheese dust en masse. I know he doesn't do it anymore, but I need to know what brand of cheese dust that Ronnie Coleman put in his fucking potatoes, all right? That's what I need. Because that man would dump like one whole container of cheese dust into every like 2-pound potato thing that he bought. Why is my alert not going off? Oh, because the alert was turned off. My bad. Thank you, Super Bolide, for the Prime sub, and I have now fixed the alert. There. Anyone who knows Ronnie Coleman, do you know the cheese dust that Ronnie Coleman ate? Because I could go for some of that. But the other thing that I was going to say before I started talking about Ronnie Coleman's cheese dust was, oh, there's a spare rage. I guess I should use these. Oh, there's also a horde. Oh, there was a horde on another floor. I have not been taking the hordes. All right, here we go. Popcorn salt. Cheesy popcorn salt and like butter flavored popcorn salt. Bro, as a kid, I became addicted to popcorn just so I could use the salt. It was a good time. Molly McButter. Okay. I'm going to remember that. I'm going to remember the Ronnie Coleman cheese dust. No, I'll remember that. Molly McButter. It's a very memorable name. Alright, let me collect that horde. I only have one. No, I have two. I was debating if I wanted to use another for the next 2 floors. I will. I'm gonna go back and open these. had every popcorn salt flavor. Well, I remember my school. So you know how, anyone when you were kids, did you ever have to bring home those catalogs of like popcorn? I think it was like all holiday stuff like for Christmas, but among them were the giant tins of gifted popcorn that you would like shovel onto your family for way too much fucking money. It was that, but my parents also bought popcorn salt along with that. So that was my exposure to popcorn salt, was through one of those. Oh, there's a second rage? Damn it. Actually, I can pop a rage and go... No, that wouldn't change anything because I couldn't pick it up anyway. The flavored mixing. Yes. Then I'd eat the whole tin myself. Well, the thing about craft singles is that craft singles have a lower melting point than traditional cheese. So they create an ooey gooey sensation in your mouth. And everybody loves an ooey gooey sensation. Yeah, I would kill the entire tin so quick in my adulthood. Heresy ramen. Oh, is that where you just make the instant noodles, but you put a slice of Kraft cheese on top? Yeah, those are quite popular. I wonder if Kraft Singles ever considered reaching out to Gordon Ramsay to try to teach him how to make a grilled cheese. Dude, Gordon Ramsay in a Kraft Singles commercial for grilled cheese would just, that's the new meta, all right? We're going to teach Gordon Ramsay how to make grilled cheese. Because this man just can't figure it out. I have watched that man make grilled cheese twice now, and both times he's fucked it up. The first time he had an excuse, the second time he sure didn't. First time he was in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, and I was like, you know what? Not ideal. And also, that cheese is sliced way too thick. Grill us a cheese. Gordon Ramsay's like, instructions unclear. Put cheese on grill. But don't forget the olive oil, salt, and pepper. Never forget the Gordon Ramsay triage. Oh my god, dude. There are so many enemies. Hamburger helper wrong. How can you do that? I feel better about myself as a cook sometimes. I am the chef de cuisine to my home. Things we talk about during Palace of the Dead grinding. 10 out of 10. Would 10 again. Oh yeah, that works well, Zephyr. Alright, listen. They meant the cheese sauce for the mac. The mac is implied. I mean, to be fair, I have no issue with just eating cheese sauce. If somebody said, here you go, here's a spoon and some cheese sauce, get to it. I'd be like, say less. Okay, there is an accursed horde, so we're definitely making sure we grab that before we leave. And there is a rage, so easy squeezy. Dude, he really can't do grilled cheese. He just, the first time I could give him some slack. The second time he did it incorrectly, I was like, my dude, what is wrong with you? Because the first time he at least it was in essence what was an attempt at a grilled cheese. The cheese was too thick. The fire was not a good fire. It was not a good environment. Like it was kind of just doomed from the start. You know what I mean? So I was like, all right, I get it, whatever. For TV, like clearly the man can make a grilled cheese. Then he did a follow-up where he was like, I'm going to redeem myself for that grilled cheese. And he made literally a fucking like a Wagyu Angus steak sandwich with a little bit of cheese on it. And I'm just like, that's not a fucking grilled cheese. That is a meat sandwich with cheese on it. Just put cheese in between a fucking piece of bread, butter the outsides of the bread, and fucking grill it. It's not that hard, man. You just gotta put a little bit of melted butter on that outside and you're golden. Or, you know what? Anybody here do the mayo trick? Any mayo grilled cheese enjoyers? For those who don't know, I've done the mayo trick. Turns out great. So if you're hearing that and it doesn't make any sense, what you do is you put mayonnaise on the outside of the sandwich. A little bit of a light mayonnaise because it's just fat. So it's effectively just butter, but like with eggs and shit. And it gets it a nice golden brown exterior. I don't like mayonnaise, but I respect the mayo trick for grilled cheese. How many things? I think the moment you add something that is a meat product, it is no longer a grilled cheese. I think if you were to put like tomatoes with a grilled cheese, I think that makes sense because grilled cheese and tomato soup, I think that's the limit. I think the moment you add something past tomatoes to a grilled cheese, it becomes a turkey melt or a chicken melt. I think, is that a fair judgment for me to pass? I feel like that's a fair judgment for me to pass. Thought it was crazy till she ate it. Yeah, it does the trick. Peanut butter, do you know what? I won't knock it because I've never tried it. I'll look at you weird, but I won't knock it. Yeah, because I'll do a peanut butter burger. Yeah, grilled ham and cheese, exactly. Works on yeah, it works on anything that you need to sear on the outside. People do it on steak sometimes. The mayo trick. Ever see somebody lather a steak in mayonnaise? I've seen it done. I've heard and seen worse. Yeah, like A1 steak sauce. As a kid, my family made me addicted to A1 steak sauce. It wasn't until I got older that I realized it's because all the steak I ate as a kid was literally like rubber tires. My family, steak night at my family house most of the time was You may know them as minute steaks. Or cubed steaks. Because that's all we could afford. And if you've never had a cubed steak, it is either treated very precisely in a specific way to make it good, or it is like eating a tire. There is literally like no in between with a minute steak. Like they use minute steaks for what's it called? The chicken fried steaks. But a chicken fried steak is treated really well to make sure that it's a tender piece of meat. And it also has a few other uses. But if you ever just grill or straight up pan fry or broil a minute steak or a cubed steak, it is not good. And that was what my family would do because that's all we could afford, because like 5 cubed steaks was like $4 because they were just like, please, we just need to get rid of it. It's not worth that much to us. Just take it. It was just that and powdered mashed potatoes. That's what my family could afford as a kid. I don't think my family ever once actually made real mashed potatoes growing up. I didn't do that. I didn't do that until I did it myself in college. Like, I had them either at restaurants or at friends' house, but in my own home, never. It'd be like a full stick of butter in the fucking powdered mash. Listen, it was either that or I starved, so I was taking it, man. My family wasn't about to be like, oh, we'll make you something else. No, they're like, bitch, eat that. Or you're not my son. They didn't say that. But that's how it felt. The bitch part they probably did say, though. Thinking about it, that probably happened. My family talked to each other that way, so it would always surprise my friends. Remember one time, my mother was driving me somewhere with a friend while I was, like, home from college. And she's like, I need to stop by this Walgreens real quick. And I'm like, okay. So she pulls up to the Walgreens and goes, do you need anything while I'm in there? And I go, no. She goes, are you sure? And I go, no. And she's like, what, you don't need condoms now that you're in college? And I was like, yeah, you know what, Mom? Go get me some condoms. Go get me multiple condoms for all the sexual encounters that I'm having here in college. And she's like, yeah, in your dreams, in your very wet dreams. And my friend's just in the back seat like, what the fuck is happening right now? Level 46. I'm not trying to climb to 200, by the way. I'm just trying to level. But I figure there's no harm in going past floor 100 anyway. And my friend's like, what the fuck is going on in this conversation that's happening right now? It's just a normal conversation. I don't know why anyone would even look twice at that. Just my mother having no confidence in my sexual endeavors. You know, perfectly normal parenting strategy. That goes down in the stratagem of average experience. What's going on, lass? Yeah, if I went to bed hungry, I was a fat ass, so I ain't going to bed hungry. That shit wasn't happening. I like food too much. Oh. Ziz. I'm trying to get that thing over there. Yeah, this is the solo character. I'm just leveling right now. I need to get to 50 to unlock Samurai. How do you level? Just clear 10 floors. Palace of the Dead was designed to be used up to like 60 to 61. After that, it's not intended. Doesn't mean you can't do it, but it's certainly not intended. I'm a frog. Is my wrist okay? Yeah, I've been meaning to get into a better habit of using these more consistently. Preventative, not reactive. But I'm really bad at remembering to do it every day. Yeah, I moved this character to the preferred world. I forgot it's free to... Game? Well, I guess we're not... Oh, no, never mind. I was about to say, I guess we're not going past floor 100. About to fucking disconnect. Was that my entire internet, or was that just the game? I think that was actually my whole internet, because I dropped frames, too. Sorry. Hopefully that does... I mean, I don't care if this character gets removed. I don't want to disconnect at all for the reason of not wanting to disconnect. Yeah, I'm just really bad at remembering to use them. They leave really strange marks on my hand too, but they do feel kind of nice. Yeah, it did. I dropped a few hundred frames there. When I went to get that accursed horde, I instantly lagged. I think it was watching. The EXP never shows up on your job. I mean, it literally... I mean, if you're max level, it's not going to show up. But otherwise, it absolutely does. The moment you leave the 10th floor of any deep dungeon, not even just Palace of the Dead. As long as the job's not max level, it'll pop up. Yeah, if you don't have a stable internet connection, soloing Deep Dungeon is not for the faint of heart. Man, I miss Relink. Of course, actually, the Yarzan might have been sound. Oh, I thought it was looking the other way. Alright, well, might as well see what's in this gold chest. And it's a mimic. Just fucking eat my entire dick, why don't you? I think that's what it's trying to do. That's why its mouth is so large. No, what Relink is a really good game that you wish kept updating. It's not a waste of potential. Because it is good. It just isn't it's not a game as a certain... Oh my fucking god, dude. It just has a finite end and doesn't go on forever. The chief problem with it is that it's over. I mean, yeah, I'm telling you, you get experience. Every time you leave, there's an experience pop-up, as long as you're not level capped. Yeah, calling it a waste of potential would imply that... I feel like that implies the game itself isn't good, but it could be good. No, the game is good, it's just over. You just don't want it to be over. It's like a really good sandwich. You don't want it to be over. But it is. And you need to accept that. Where is... There it is. Never! More sandwiches! I wonder if... Nah, Sophie probably doesn't want pizza today. She just had pizza yesterday. She just didn't have the good pizza. Now she got me thinking about that place. I still have food in the fridge anyway. I need to make more pasta. What are the main changes from 1 to 50 going into 50 to 100? You mean, so are you asking what's different about 50 to 100 from 1 to 50? I'm not sure I understand. Or are you just asking about the changes they made recently? I love a good Jill sandwich. Is this the exit? Nope. Well, I know where the exit is now, at least. Yep. Unfortunately, I asked you 3 different things, so I don't know which thing you're saying yep to. The good pizza? No, not Papa Murphy's. Yeah, unfortunately, going past 100 slows down my leveling, but the first one, I mean, it's not really any different. Functionally, everything about it is identical. It's just new bosses. I'm Doblin. I wish they had mind Doblins in this game. Where are the mind Doblins? Smile. Just because the joke doesn't really work, but we'd make it work. The mind Doblins in my head. Good morning, Alice. I mean, generally everything that gets harder and harder, but that doesn't really happen until after 100. You've been riding their mind goblins? I divorced my mind goblin. Damn, I'm sorry for your loss. I wouldn't wish that upon you. I wouldn't wish anyone to be divorced from their mind goblins. Wait, I've already used 2 intuitions? Jesus. Alright, so there's a gold chest in here. I'll just kill these and see if I can leave. You never met her. Still, that experience is difficult for anyone. These things are so strong. Meanwhile, I'm just turning seaweed into soda ash over here. 55 crafting is my first side monitor activity for Osiris today. God, so Osiris story. Sophie and I were doing Scurious last night, which is like a pretty low-level boss. And it's a giant rat that drops its own spine. 1 in 33 odds. So we're doing it. It's me, her, and one other person. And she gets a drop on the very first kill. I'm like, okay, damn, that's crazy lucky. Awesome. So let's do a bunch more so everyone can get a spine. 40 kills into my total Scurious kill count. I have 0 spines. She got 2. And they are not tradable. So she has 2 of the 3 weapons that she can even get from that fight. Because she's got 2 spines. Killing a giant fucking rat. I'm gonna kill that rat. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna kill that rat again. I want my goddamn spine. 1 in 33 and I'm at 40 kills. But first, I'm gonna make my Slayer helm. And then, after that, I went to a different boss, Barrows, and I think I'm 1 in like 30... I think I'm 0 in like 30-something on that boss, too. This is my punishment for the Twin Flame Staff. The Omega mount from Sax? Oh, you mean the Plant Omega. Yeah. I was like, Omega mount from Sax. What? Plant Omega. Yeah, I'm not even doing Deep Dungeon tomorrow. Well, actually, no, I can't finish all of it. I can do some of it. But I was planning on playing Guild Wars 2 Visions tomorrow. I actually need to decide if I'm even doing that, to be completely honest with you. Because if I'm playing Dragon Quest on Wednesday instead of waiting till Thursday, which I need to check on my PlayStation if I can do that. If I can New Zealand trick Dragon Quest 1 and 2. Because if I can, I'm playing Dragon Quest on Wednesday. In which case, I would play like a total of 4 hours of Guild Wars 2. And then I would immediately dive into Dragon Quest after that. So... yes, Shremega. Mushroom Tip Omega. Yeah, I don't think I've gotten to any of the mounts yet. I'm 4 out of 8 floor 100 clears for the Chandelier. It's a good thing I really enjoy doing that deep dungeon. So I don't really mind just doing a little bit week by week. Hello, KP. I'm someone who tries to focus on the things I enjoy. That is not everyone. I was on socials this morning. And someone I know is like, I don't know what's going on with them, man. They're literally, they're just social media engagement farming, and I get it. But God, is it just hard to fucking read anything they post? They're so annoying, man. I haven't really spoken to that person in ages, but it was just non-fucking stop. I was like, I could comment something, but if I do, I really would rather not also engage with this. Although, to be fair, I wouldn't be engaging about the topic. I'd be engaging about the person. Sometimes people post on socials, they're just so annoying. Oh, hey, a goblin. Do you think the goblin adventurer knows where the mine goblin is? Also, one of my favorite tracks from all of Relink is on. Somehow I know what's going on. Yeah, it was just a lot of rage baiting about a particular game. Calling it like the worst, acting like it's the worst thing they've ever. It was like, you know what? They might actually not like it. I don't know. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. But they are very clearly engagement farming by rage baiting people. And I'm like, that's annoying. I generally separate myself from people who just do tons of rage baiting. Because it's just, ugh. So, like, I don't, like, the whole point of social media is that I'm following you because I want to see what you have to say. As soon as you start being annoying, I don't give a fuck if I don't give a fuck even if I am your friend, I'm unfollowing you. I ain't got the fucking patience for that shit. I don't bother blocking people. That's a big thing. I never block anyone. The only reason I don't block people nowadays is because people love getting blocked. And I don't want to be the reason they get an erection. Because then I have to live with that. I don't want to give them a hard-on because I blocked them. Pretty dark day for social. Well, that's not what's happening here, but I know what you mean. I feel that. Do you want to give them one for other reasons? I mean, I can't help any other reasons why I might. I don't want to actively contribute towards it. There's only the Phase 1 theme. I can't wait till the Phase 2 theme kicks up. We do love Mana Garmer from Relink. Both as a fight and as a music. Oh, here it comes. I already know it's coming right now. I think that was only the Phase 1 theme. I'll know in a second. Yep. To be fair, they're very similar, but the Phase 2 theme just hits a little harder. See, some of the boss themes in Grand Blue upset me because it makes me wish I was still playing Grand Blue Relink. And it's funny because when I was playing Relink, everyone was, I was like, maybe I should play normal Grand Blue. They're like, no, 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 no. I was like, damn, dude. I don't realize I was like that. Do you love the game? Do you like the game? They're like, yeah, I love it. It's one of my favorite games. Play it all the time. Don't. Yeah, just don't. Don't do it. Just don't. But like, I'm like, I mean, I played gachas. They're like, that's just, no. Let's listen to what I'm telling you, and no. I'm not playing a fighting game. I don't need to be. Listen, I'm not trying to play a game where I'm free. I'm trying to be somebody else's bitch. And that's effectively all that's going to happen if I play Versus. I'd end up playing that character that's like those three brothers that break the fourth wall over and over again. And that's it. Even if they're not good, I'd just be like, fuck it, I'm just playing these guys. I'm not going to be the 18 billionth Narmaya main. I was already a Narmaya main in Relink. I don't need to be so vanilla. Grand Blue has overlap with Final Fantasy XI. That's not a good reason. I hate blind. I hate blind. Good thing they got rid of this shit in Pilgrim's Traverse. Oh, there's never finishing a combo, or when I do, I fail the last hit. Jesus Christ. I want to deal with all that. Yeah, Soul Calibur's had a bit of a quality problem. Well, I mean, floor 41, you don't even need that much. It's probably still capped at that level. Oh, hey, sweet. Free rage. Let me go slap. Ah, joke's on you. That doesn't stop me from doing this. Whee! I'm going to explore the other rooms. You know, it's funny. I am someone who is in the... I don't really care about voice acting things. So, like, that whole Pokemon discussion that ends up bringing that up a lot. I'm like, I don't really care. As long as the game is good. I don't really care about voice acting. But I will say, playing Ivalice Chronicles makes me go, you know what, though? It's, you know, should give it a shot. Nintendo? Chaos? 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 Chaos.
Just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. I love Prime. Give me all the Prime. All of it. Ooh, spare strength. Let me go pick up that spare rage. Yeah, Ivalice Chronicles popped off. I will always take a new subscription through any means, whether that is gifted, Prime, Tier 1, 2, or 3, or Sandwich. Hopefully you're having a good day, Emerita. We are looking for the exit. Chaos? Oh, boy. I like that a lot. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I never say no to that. If you got a sub, thank them. Well, the gift sub, that's not true. That's during September. There's gift hype, I think is what you meant. 10-mile run. I haven't done a 10-mile run since high school. I don't even have that. Well, I mean, Nightbot does have it. I just don't have Nightbot subbed at the moment. Thanks for the gift, big dog. Love it. No, so many. Commander, I don't need. I'll use a spare flight. Why not? See, you have it. Aloha's peeking out of the box. Oh, there we go. Thanks for the sub. And now Nightbot has a sub again. It's funny because I don't remember, but I think somebody had given Nightbot a year of sub at some point, and I like forgot that he could run out. So he actually ran out a few days ago, and I was just like, oh, okay. I'll deal with that eventually. That eventually is not now. Oh, exit. I need you to open. Yeah, in terms of time efficiency, going past floor 100 on a tank is not the most ideal. Just enough time to forget again. Exactly. I'd have it no other way. Well, it is, but I'm not trying to climb. And honestly, Machine Best is... I'd say that it probably has the lowest learning curve, but you still have... It's not easy. It's just a job with a lot of burst that works really well at level 60. And the end can run around infinitely, so... In the case you actually have enough room to kite monsters, it works quite well. Definitely don't want to find yourself in a situation where that doesn't work. Time to make so much molten glass. Where is the chest? There it is. Give me a max potion. Thank you very much. Oh, hey, the corrupted centurion. Come here, pal. Spare strength. Love to see that. Hello, Sunban. Oh, exit. Where are you? Raising? I mean, I don't really need a spare, but sure. Just really hoping for another intuition at some point. Okay. No chests. No exit. Game hates me. Moving on. God damn it. Respawns. I mean, I love when I love whenever I use something. To be fair, though, most of the time I use something, it's because there is something nearby. God, where the why are my exits all so far away? Come here. There we go. There was literally no chests practically on this whole floor. That's crazy. Good morning, Shadowy. What the hell? Spare steel. No, I'm not doing Necro. I don't even have Necro on my main. I solo 50 to 200 on my main. I'm definitely not doing it on this one. I didn't even bother doing 1 to 100 on my fucking main. I just wanted to actually beat floor 200. I don't give a fuck about getting the title. I mean, it wouldn't be... I mean, if you've done it before, it's not like it's any different doing it on another character. You're just doing it on another character. It's only if it takes you another 10 fucking tries that it's a problem. I've already soloed to 200, so it would just be doing that again. I just wouldn't do it on this character before actually getting the proper title on my main. Instead of just being like, well, I've soloed to 200, I just didn't do it from floor 1. Meow. Webcam freeze? Probably. If you're telling me it's not moving, that means the answer is yes. They die so slow. We did get a deep dungeon in Endwalker. You know that, right? Yeah, they heard me, RT. Nobody likes it, but we did get one. It's all right. We have Gamba on the moon. I got my yen from it. It's all that mattered. Yen? Well, I mean, they're never doing a Lopper race. I can promise you that's never happening. Any race they do needs to be very, very much the exact same dimensions as existing ones. So they can use the framework for them. And Loppers do not have the same framework as the Lalafell. They're not making a brand new framework for a race. That's not happening. No, I'm just leveling. I was trying to see how long it takes to do 101 plus as Warrior. I could do it a lot faster. I'm not really trying super hard, but I'm maybe just going to do 51 to 110 while leveling. Getting some chances at Hordes past floor 100 is really good. I mean, there's tons of new races they could bring in, but they would have to use the existing framework. So, unlikely. Yeah, in terms of races that they could just decide they want that people would ask for, they decide like there's a lot. They would just, it's more work than one should expect from it, I think. Hey, I can never have enough races. People always want more. $113,000 XP. Alright, let's do a new save. That takes too long to do compared to just running through 51 to everything. How many do I have of each? Oh, that's right. I did all mine from yesterday. I'll reset the Paladin one in case I decide I want to go back and do that one anymore. Oh. Yeah, Lupin, honestly, they already use it, but I don't think anyone gives a shit. They're not a widely popular decision in any capacity. What level am I? I think I'm 46. Where is my exit? Oh my fucking god. Hey, don't blame me for changing to Lala. I'm not even a Lalafell really originally by choice. I was paid to become a Lala, and then I was like, you know what? This makes everything easier. I'm just going to stay on this. Ugh. I hate raiding as every other race. What's that? I mean, my original 1.0 character was a Rugadin, and then I was an Ellison for a couple of years. And since being a Lala, I've never left. Raiding is just better on Lalafell. Everything about raiding is better. Gotta do it. Everyone could get used to a couple of extra inches. What are we talking about? Why are you making that face at me? Yep, I think it's better to just have more customization than new races. Garlean race is stupid. Not wanting it, but like it's literally just a race we already have, but they have a fucking ruby in their head and that's it. Like I guess technically they could just add it as a fucking customization. Well, also there's a major problem with Garleans as a race lore-wise. They are incapable of using magic without some serious intervention, I suppose I'll call it. And let me tell you, that's pretty important to us. Our lore is pretty contingent on the use of magic. Also, if you were a Garlean, that would mean you're Emmett's son. So when he sees you in cutscenes, you have to call him Daddy. Wait, I think I've just made an argument for the Garlean race. Never mind. You're Emmett's descendant, not necessarily his son, but like in some capacity. That's going to be the fanfic. What if I've already been calling him Daddy? That's what people start asking. Not new. No, you're not. What I said is not even accurate. That is not how the Garlean lore works in any capacity. Where are the intuition palms? Oh, that's alteration. Well, like I said, and the only way they would add anything... Also, that's not going to happen. There are no racial passives here. If they introduce a racial passive for one, they would have to do it for all of them, and that's not happening. I mean, you can say it, and you can be like, it's on my Christmas list, but you're getting coal. Santa's going to be like, well, I can't do that. Getting him coal. No, elemental bonuses would not work. Do not work in this game. That would never work. Ever. You would just have jobs. You just wouldn't be able to play jobs in this game. You'd just be like, no, I can't play that, I guess. What the hell? Well, no, they never did racial passives. All the racial stat differences are still there. They just don't matter because our stats are so high that it's irrelevant. Yeah, technically Lalafels get access to small buildings. Is that considered a racial passive? Other races. Dude, you know how many angry threads there were about people being discriminated against for not fitting in the small houses? Be like, bitch, you can stand in a crowd and see over people's shoulders. I don't want to fucking hear it. The Lala chair. Yeah, I remember that. Fucking Lala chair controversy. What a fucking descriptor for that. It's not inaccurate, but it is it was a controversy. Ow. Give me into it. There we go. Well, I mean, there are hats now for Viera. Yeah, but it is usable. I think there's only a couple of hats that don't work now. I forgot what type of hats don't. I think things that cover your entire... Is that what it is? Things that literally cover your entire head? Still don't work? I remember... What was the specification? Anyone remember the exact specification? Like, full, like, helmets are the only thing that, like, doesn't work now. I mean, no, not just masks and cute pins. No, hats work on Viera, just not full helms. They have for months now. Any hat that's not a full helmet. Basically a full metal hat. Not to be confused with a full metal alchemist. Though maybe those though. I'm gonna use this. Speeds up my leveling floors. Quicker I get to samurai, the better. Yeah, 2011 was last year. Mm-hmm. True, true. I just became of drinking age. True. Sounds right. True, true, true. Did you have a volleyball for a friend, KP? It's the most important part about surviving on an island in the Pacific. Request for an emote. If the page would load, I would see what you're talking about. It's taking 8 billion years to load. It's trying. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. God damn it. Why is it loading so fucking slow? There we go. I refreshed it and then it went fast. I need to sign in first. I love Blissful Ignorance. It's gonna be my kid's name. Blissful Ignorance. It only works until they're... What the hell do you mean, internal error? What is going on with this site right now? What do you mean, internal error? Invalid you... Okay, it worked. It's just being absolutely fucking stupid right now. No, my internet is my inconvenience. Can't crash out, then I won't get the EXP. That'll be terrible. I've never even heard of that, Julian. Trust me, that just sounds like most American ISPs as a whole anyway. ISP really stands for Internet Service Poop. Nailed it. Got him. Beautiful delivery. Delivering the poop. Since 2013. God, I only need one more crafting level. Come on, molten glass. For now, listen, I want to make my Slayer helm. I'm about to have a whole bunch of crafting levels to get in 14. Way too many crafting levels I'm about to need in 14. What the fuck? I'm just gonna do this. I mean, I could have handled that without it, but fuck it. It's like I'm gonna need these anyway. Turn the corner and just the homeboys showed up. Ah, spare strength. My favorite. I was gonna look for an intuition on this floor. Because I haven't seen one and I need a lot of them. My intuition has just been not good. I love when I turn the corner and get beat by gorillas. Don't you hate it when you're just downtown shopping and you turn the corner and you're suddenly getting beat up by 3 gorillas? I hate it when that happens. My main is on Coral, but I just generally play on NA. It's not like the server you actually play on has any relevance. You know what I mean? Happens more often than you think. Yeah, the zoo needs to get these gorillas, like, they need to get this, they need to stop letting them just walk around downtown. The silverbacks just come out and they'll just be like, I just get beat up. Hey, don't do that. That's not good. Don't do that. God damn it, I don't want the Drunken Dwarf random event. It's the one I don't want. Please stop chanting that. I would really rather not have that in my chat, please. Please stop. Yeah, that's what you said you wanted. You wanted more of those. Yep, both of the Monster Hunter crossovers are indeed permanent. Sir, please don't. Hey, sure do. Got an arc all over your Veld. That is level 47. Yeah, ideally I just want to get to 50 warrior at least today. Only 3 more levels. The worst part about it is that I don't have armory bonus anymore, so like I go from getting, like, for example, if I had a level 50 already, which, you know, obviously would mean I've suffered through this once already, I'd be getting 200,000 every single time. But I'm basically getting the armory amount without the armory, without having the armory bonus, which I desperately needed, let me tell you. Ooh, nice. Some content on reserve. Love to hear it. Yeah, you got that, and you got some pilgrims. Yeah, it stacks. I mean, it's literally just its own separate buff. I don't think there's any EXP buffs that overlap and cancel in the game. Obviously, there's a limit to how much you can possibly get just by, like, you can't have 8 different earrings on to get all the different benefits, but they all have the same EXP amount total anyway, so. You only have 2 ears and you only get 1 set of earrings. I've seen people argue that why can't we only wear one set of earrings when we have 2 ears? And I'm just like, for fuck's sake, my guy. Can we just find something like that I really give a fuck about to complain about instead? Yeah, by that logic, we have 10 ring slots too. They're like, yeah, but you ever tried to wear 10 rings? So I was like, all right. You ever worn 2 earrings? Yeah. Okay, that was a bad example, but you know, shut up. That's what I'm trying to say. What I really meant to say was be quiet. They're like, they could be glam only slots. Be like, that doesn't help. No part of what you just said makes that any better. Oh my god, where are all the intuition bombs? Why don't they have any? Listen, RuneScape only has 1 ring slot. There's no more fucking floors, idiot. These have rendered fingers. Says who? They've only got 1 finger, and I want you to guess which one it is. I give you a hint. This pet drop is 1 in 3,000. What finger do you think applies most to this statement? That's not even one of the rarer ones. The thumb? I don't think that's the right one. I think you're wrong. And on the internet, if someone thinks you're wrong, that means that you are the worst person to ever have existed. Remember that. Wrong answer. Hello, Dante. There's a spare strength. What's this one? Not an intuition. Spare rage. How goes the grind? It's going. Just getting warrior to 50 real quick. So I can unlock samurai. Surely the next person to be wrong is even worse. True. I will need to grind I will need to grind crafters and gatherers. This is gonna be the big grind, basically. The first big one. But I am on a preferred world now, so it's gonna be a decent bit easier than it would have been. Thank God. Oh, there's an intuition. Holy shit. This is the best time loop. I don't know about that. I don't think that's an accurate statement. It'll be now with the preferred world, it'll go a lot better. But I think, well, let me rephrase. Up to level 50, that statement probably doesn't hold any water. I had to. I had to go to Dynamis or this challenge was going to be extended by fucking like 3 years. And let me tell you, that didn't seem like a good idea. On a scale of 1 to good idea, I don't think it's anywhere on the scale. The Wivray is, okay. I actually opened that on purpose, hoping it would explode. And I'm glad my plan worked out. I did not hope that happened immediately after, however. Yeah, I don't need that much. I'm so cool. Gotta finish Dokapon at some point. We're literally on the final boss. So in other words, Sophie's on the cusp of winning. We need to finish that. God, she trolled me so hard. See, here's the thing. I don't even want to sabotage her at this point. I just want her to win. I want us to say we finished the game of Dokapon. The game is so fucking evil in every regard. No, we don't need to do that. We do not need to make it go another month. It's fine the way it is. I'd rather she win and us finish than anything else. Okay, so here's what's going to happen. I'm going to go check the other room, and then I'm going to go kill everything in that room. No, it's a good game. It's just a diabolical game. Oh, I thought this was a monster room. Just turns out there were 4 enemies on top of each other and then nothing. Oh, no, there's more. 5 enemies. I think that technically qualifies as a monster room. I'll leave the 2 monsters in the exit room alone. And I'm just going to check for traps. Got my fortune back. Don't turn around. Thank you. I was looking for more intuitions. God damn it. And it didn't even drop a follow-up. Your mother. Alter 66. Let's do it. Exit room is excellent. Dude, I forgot how long Grand Blue Relink's soundtrack is. It was such a huge soundtrack. Haven't even heard some of the optional. I haven't even heard the final boss or any of the optional content that comes after it yet. Love that game, man. I'll always miss it. I'll always be sad thinking about it. God damn it, fortune. So give me fortunes. Oh, I also gotta find the thing anyway. Game that got away. Listen, it came out after much strife that it went through. Not of the cloud variety. It's an accomplishment. It was gone like the wind. Sometimes a game is just a good game and then it's gone. Ugh. Just a good game and then it's gone. God damn it, proximity aggro. Oh, I didn't find the intuition. I got too excited to leave. Hopefully there'll be one on 68 or 69. Not on 68, so fingers crossed. I need them hordes. Well, at least I got a spare intuition. Yay, pick 'em always. Don't need that. Well, those chests sucked. Man, I'm hungry. I've been making a habit of having a protein shake in the morning, and let me tell you, that's not sufficient for my belly. It is not sufficient food. That's true, I am happy. You passed the test. Roast beef mouthwash. You know what? You're right. That will solve the hunger problem. It won't satisfy it, but it'll solve it. Because I won't be hungry because I'll be throwing up. But at least when I throw up, it will also taste like roast beef. When I was a small child, Not to be confused with the term kid. My family would take me to the local butcher shop, and I would always ask for just a free slice of roast beef from the guy slicing the meat. My family would order like 5 pounds of roast beef, and they'd be like, can I just get a little slice? Even though my family was already purchasing it, I was literally just like, give me the meat. He's like, why do you sound like you're 30? And I'm like, shut up and give me the meat. By the way, that intuition ended up going to waste. Just walk into meat. Do you not like meat? We love meat here. I don't know why I pulled that. I was too busy thinking of meat. I saw the pterodactyl and I wanted to eat its meat. Kill it, cook it, feed it to me. We're good. Crushing meat. Don't crush it. Eat it. Don't waste the meat. My meat. My meat. I love meat. Listen, I could crush some meat right now, too. In all honesty. Made it. Chat, I need meat. Good morning, Purple. I need meat. I can go for a sub. Sandwich in this particular case, but, you know. Any of them, technically, but I was referring to the sandwich in this particular circumstance. I'm sure there are far more than one of them, Mackie. And thank you. Not level 48. Give me the Christmas 2-pound ribeye. Give it to me. No, I'm seriously like super hungry. I will perish. All I want for Christmas is meat. It's not a parody if I mean it. If I meet it. Dog, stop making sad sounds. I'm trying to kill you. And you're not helping. Jesus Christ. Why is it in the last fucking spot? Bear. Evil dogs should not make cute sounds. It's fucked up. Psychological warfare, I don't approve. I might need to grab a little snackish snack at some point. Oh, free safety. Oh, wait, I have an intuition. Let's use it. My stomach is eating me alive. I can feel it. Riding to the store in a one-horse open sleigh, buying all the meats, laughing all the way. Time to grill it up with potatoes too, and after I eat it all, I'll have to go poo. Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Who gives a fuck about Christmas? I just want to eat the meat anyway. Hey. Just torturing yourself? What, about not eating and yet talking about food? Kind of, I guess. Am I torturing or am I surviving? It's a real question. Solo, man, I'd have to get there first. Alright, let's do the exit. Yeah, what if all around the Christmas tree I just hung up meat? I think Sophie would kill me. I think we are getting... We talked about getting a Christmas tree this year. It'll be my first Christmas here in South Carolina. Cats will love it. Yeah, maybe a little too much. More worried about the meat drippings on the ground around the tree. I love my tree being coated in salmonella. Or mad cow disease. Meat miss. An ornament, an enamel ribeye. I think that I just wake up every day and want to eat a real one at that point. Okay, you know what's going to help me with my hunger, but it's not actually going to help me with my hunger? I have gum. At least it'll keep my mouth busy. And I love keeping my mouth busy. Is that an emote of bacon? That's not an emote of bacon. Bacon was just in here an hour ago. I mean, that's still there. I've done Butcher Box before. That's a sponsor I need. Listen, I love Factor and HelloFresh sponsors. I need a Butcher Box sponsor, man. No. I live with the legendary bacon. This is an impasta. Actually, it's bacon. It's not an impasta. Not sure about that one. That one what? Beer brats? I don't know what that is. I was talking about bratwurst. Go for a beer battered bratwurst. I will eat all the meat. The question is, will you eat meat? The answer is always yes. It is never no. Target level 50. I need 50 for Samurai. Been a long time since you've been to a sausage party. What do you mean? You're on Twitch right now. How can you say that in front of me? How can you so blatantly lie right to my face? My college was the world's most prominent sausage party. I went to New Jersey Institute of Technology. And in my freshman class, there were 999 students of a ratio of 9 men to 1 woman. I would not want to be a woman going to NJIT and having to put up with that. Hell, I didn't even hit on any of the women at NJIT because I felt bad enough for them. I was like, listen, they got their own issues here. I don't need to pile it on. How do you enter the giveaway? By typing the command and clicking on the link if it's available in your region. That's not the giveaway. That's not what the title is. Constantly singled out and always single. Brutal. Candle. Mm-mm. 11 men to 1 woman. God. It's not good for anyone. Good afternoon, Lumi. Alright, let's make sure we get the horde on this floor. For the horde. Floor the horde. Trust me, that doesn't surprise me as a trend. Because I can tell you, there may have been 9 men to 1 woman at my school, but there was definitely about a ratio of 8 idiots to 2 smart people. Dude, I'll never forget how unironically at an IT college, somebody asked why the internet can't be hacked. And I was like, you know, I want to tell myself that you're here to learn, but I don't think anyone can help you. I remember that person's name. I remember what they look like. I remember what they sound like. And I wish I didn't. Impressionable. I've forgotten the names of places I've eaten that I liked. And yet I remember that person. Ah, true. That's what I should have told them, Teb. No, you're right. You're right. I should have considered that. Hey, two big dudes with clubs. It's not even Friday night. What are we talking about? I'm more likely to remember the stupidest things I've ever experienced in my life, unfortunately, before I remember other things. Just because I need to learn from their example. It's a teachable moment. Oh, whoops. Boop. Slightly out of range. Come here, bird. I just need... I don't know how many more palaces I need. I definitely need at least another, like, hour of it. It'll be nice, because once Samurai is unlocked, I can basically not do this on Warrior ever again, I believe. And I can strictly do it on Samurai. Anytime I, like, need anything from here. It'll be... Well, actually, that's not true. I will need to do it on Warrior eventually, but that's so far in the future, I'm honestly not concerned about it. Mm-hmm. That's called hydroplaning last. Gorillas are proximity. I have been in a hydroplaning car a single time, but we did not get into an accident. Went through a red light, but did not get in an accident. Very grateful for that. Not grateful for the hydroplaning, but that the outcome was not the worst it could have been. I think the gum is helping. I almost completely forgot that I was on. God damn it, now I remember. All right. My own worst enemy. I do have 2 boxes. That actually is the snack I was going to go grab, too. I have 2 boxes of Magic Spoon. Okay, I will say this. What hydroplaning feels like to everyone else is what it feels like every single time I get into an airplane or a roller coaster. That's how it feels to have, like, fears of those things. So have you ever wondered what it feels like to be massively afraid of something like flying? Yeah, it feels like hydroplaning. It feels like hydroplaning even when everything is perfectly fine, is actually the whole picture. I mean, I literally just traveled. It was largely fine. Mimics. Let's not pull the second one. Yeah, I've had worse flying experiences than my most recent ones. Just remember, there's a lot of life to see out there if you're willing to get on the plane. Goddamn mimics. I want to go on some fun vacation trips with Sophie next year. We talked about a handful of things. So we've got a few ideas of some things we can do next year. Almost 55 crafting. Okay, 2 silver chests. If only Palace of the Dead had some sort of benefit to opening those. I almost used an affluence just now. That would have been so stupid. Yeah, Japan's on the list, potentially. I actually do want to go to Scotland because I want to try haggis. Oh, I found a horde. Sweet. I love finding... That's my second blind horde on this character, actually. Yeah, I want to try haggis. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Go to FanFest for work and then just stay an extra week. No. I'm leveling this character to 50. So I can unlock Samurai, so then I can start crafting gear for the Samurai, so I can then do Titan normal mode. I'm gonna just see what happens at Titan when I do it as a level 50 warrior with no gear. I'm tempted to make my warrior gear first before even unlocking Samurai. I don't think it'll make a big enough difference unless I get an axe from Floors 101 plus. And even then, those axes are actually level 60, so that wouldn't even matter. Unless I got like a high Allegan axe or something. Oh, did I not go live? Amino? I set it to go live. I'll fix it. Oh, no, it didn't go live. That's my bad. Mm-hmm. Well, you can't do Titan on level. Unfortunately. It is impossible to... He is the first fight I actually have to unsync. Alright, come on now. I'll just lust towards the end so I can have it for Ecliptic. I'm gonna need Samurai for a lot of things. That just happens to be one of them. Should spin strat the behemoth. I gotta zoom out if I'm gonna even try it. You're gonna have to go to the other side of the arena any minute now, sir. Nope. No, I can't even really find the center of his hitbox properly. Doing it without controller is also so toxic. Doing it on controller is so much easier. Yeah, I thought I sent my weekly Q&A to go live. But apparently I was incorrect. I even woke up at 1 in the fucking morning to record. Well, I didn't even wake up. I just didn't go to sleep. Yeah, the big thing with Samurai is I'm going to have no gear. So, I need to get my gear up. I need to get my crafting and gathering up. To make gear for it. I'm going to get hit by that. Bah! Oh, what the fuck? It does nothing. I'm going to stop dodging that. Literally doesn't do anything. Hold on, after this Charybdis. Is there an efficiency reason I get to keep my palms? And it's not really any harder? That is the main reason. So it's 2 more runs to 49. And then probably, so I'm probably looking at 4 more runs total to get to 50. Actually, I guess it makes sense to do this. I'm also going to pop a strength immediately, I think. Especially because these fools are right here. Exit room. There's like 1 monster in it, too. Any mimic? Nope. Got my strength back, though. And a respawn. Sure. Alright. I deserve that. Yeah, Palace of the Dead is going to be a big home for this character. The samurai grind beginning is going to be very, very interesting. Because if I'm really trying to be efficient about samurai, I will heavily consider every single day I wake up doing an hour of Palace of the Dead on samurai. Every single day. If I don't do that, things potentially get a little bit more annoying. Or at some point in the day, just an hour at least of Palace of the Dead. Oh, hold on. I gotta do something real quick. Let me do this. Oh, never mind. I'm stupid again. All right, I'll do it in a second. I gotta put something in group storage in Osiris that I forgot to put into group storage. Our Twin Flame staff. In case anyone decides they want to use it today. Oh, trust me, there's gonna be more leveling than ever. Only anyone who's done this particular grind will have done nearly as much Palace of the Dead as me by the time it's all said and done. There's the Horde. Honestly, I wouldn't be worried too much about housing itself until housing is generally more available. Personally speaking. Oh my god, kill me. Alright, well that gives me an excuse to do this real quick. Let's see about TARDIS housing first. Right, that reminds me of a video I want to work on today. I'm probably just gonna do like 4 to 5 hours of stream today. I haven't really been able to make time to make videos as of late, and today I want to crank a few out. I want to talk about. I want to do a quick one, and I want to work on Ironman Part 2. Obviously, I'll have a free video at the end of the week. But I actually have enough material to make almost 4 Ironman videos. Interestingly enough. Titan is going to be the 4th video, so this is all part of the 4th Ironman video. Yeah, that's the plan. I gotta make sure that's okay with Sly if he wants to do it on Halloween. I don't know, because I'd assume he's okay with it. He's just gonna do a Sly Jennifer thing. I don't know if he'll show up to Stay the Realm with Sly Jennifer. And then that's a spare raising. Yay, more intuition. Hello? Alright, not on this set of floors. Alright, just wanted my group Ironman to know that I put the Twin Flame Staff away finally. Yeah, well, we'll see what happens. Alright, and there's also an edit I have to do on a video that has to get done today. Alright, sweet. Oh, Horde. Because I have a sponsored video I need to get out. Yeah, a lot of people did that, Shadowy. I did Red Mage and Samurai and Palace of the Dead after I finished Stormblood. I was one of the lucky ones who managed to get through Cold Steel pretty quickly. I didn't get really hamstrung on the story for too long when it came to Stormblood release. I had a strategy, though. I called it streamer privilege, where everyone would always come into my chat and be like, I got through! And the moment they did that, I would go try. And that was usually a good time. All right, have a go on, Zephyr. Enjoy, and thank you for the gifted subs. I love gifted subs. Now I'm thinking about the sandwiches again. No! Okay, let me reply to this email real quick. I want to do it now. Alright. Sorry, important email. No, not the sandwich. Ivy can't have the sandwich. I want the sandwich. I never buy stuff to do sandwiches, ever. I just don't like having tons of sandwich meat around because then I feel like I have to make a ton of sandwiches. And I usually only want a sandwich. Personal problem, I know, but still. Free rage? I haven't seen a rage bomb in ages. In rages. Thank you very much. I'm going to treat 110 as the last floor in most cases, I think, here. So I probably want to use flights and rages. Oh my god. Well, Under normal circumstances, what I said would be true, but I think this is worth giving this a shot. Let's make a Scooby-Doo sandwich. I don't have any Scooby snacks. Oh, you mean like just use it all in one sandwich and make the fucking Omega large sandwich? All right, but then how am I going to put it in the fridge? All right, let me just kill these things real quick. Maybe they were looking at a sandwich. I'm going to have storage issues with that sandwich. Spare strength, spare serenity, spare serenity, spare witching. Game? Oh, wow. Flight. Great. Fortune Palm is a scam. Just remember that. Forever and always a scam. Ugh. So much cat hair. Ugh. Ugh. Start in the belly. Nah, I don't need that much. I can, but I just don't anymore. Alright, well. Guess I'm going AFK for a minute. Actually, let me look for the thing. What is this? Purity? Okay. Iruka. Are you sound or proximity? You're sound. Okay. Figured as much. Oh, good. It's in the exit room. I love me a good Gramble. I think this is What's-His-Face, one of the playable characters that acts as a boss. Forgot his name. I think it was the character that was like exclusive to this game. Who I don't know if they ever added to the mobile game. Even though a lot of people liked him. Id, yeah. I think this is Id's theme. A lot of people are like, oh, I can't wait to get Id in the mobile game. And they're like, that's funny. But how would you like another swimsuit Narmaya? Like, never mind, Wigoon! Oh my god, open the exit, please. My leveling. I think I can try to get to this gold now, at least. Good, a spare rage. I have so many runs left to do. I never thought I'd say this, but I might want to take a crafting break before I hit 50. Hate that sentence. That's not a sentence I ever really want to say. That's how you know it's bad. When I'm saying it. It's what, almost 1? Yeah, I definitely want to get to 50 today, though. That's what I mean. I don't mind doing like an hour or two of Palace of the Dead. Man, once you get to hours 3 and 4 and beyond, your brain starts doing things, man. It's scary times, in all honesty. Well, I mean, the big thing is that I have a lot more crafting to do than I do Palace of the Dead for the immediate next part. So it's a lot of very meaningful progress I have to make. That's true. The meat Christmas song can happen anytime. I just needed the layup. Another spare rage. If somebody lays something up for me, sometimes I just gotta put it down. I'm about to use it. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. I'm doing it. I have a spare rage right here, so. Transforming. Nope. Just to slap. Nobody makes me sing the songs. I'm my own man. Man. Besides, I'm doing glass blowing in Ostrus. That's helping. Gotta get the Slayer helm, man. And then I gotta go spend 30 minutes imbuing it. I guess I don't have to do that immediately. I can do that after stream. Because I was just going to go AFK on Basilisks after that. Because I want to get a Dagonoth task. Alright, I'm just using the spare Serenity. Serenity, no! Alright, come on now. Okay. It was not cooperating there. Die. There we go. These should be sound. Thank you. Alright, unfortunately... Oh, wait, never mind. No, I did get all the intuitions out of that. For some reason, I thought I saw an intuition active. God damn it. No! Just let me sneak by. I still need 3 more runs after this. I know these are about the same time as 51 to 60, but for some reason I feel mildly tempted to just do 51 to 60. It's literally the like almost exact same. If anything, it's just slightly longer. And not by like that much. I think I need that crafting break. I should also clean some of my inventory and do my few gambas that I have. If I get really lucky, there's the potential that I have to spend a lot more time in here. I said luck! Serenity Now reference in Palace of the Dead. I always Serenity Now reference in Palace of the Dead. I gotta hit my Seinfeld references. Serenity Now! Oh, okay. That one's on me. I take the blame for that one. I was just going to go to the gold chest. I was like, I'll just walk past. And then I subsequently tried to run past. No! The consequences of my actions. It takes so long on a gloom floor, too. Especially because, oh my god, no. Don't make me fight another mob, please. I'm walking while I kill these things, so it doesn't happen, but still. Oh, no, I don't know anything about that. Serenity Now is a Seinfeld reference. But it's not a WoW reference. I mean, I'm sure I've heard that story before, but there's zero chance I would have ever committed a guild name to memory from WoW. I try not to keep anything WoW related too readily accessible in my brain. I have better things to do with my brain power, like sing meat songs. Gray bomb number 2. Oh, he's right next to it. Sweet. Or she's right next to it. He's right next to it would be floor 190. Please die. Have to get all the Falcleys. I think I still have one more blue bomb left. Nope. I think I just kill this one and then I'll probably be able to finish the actual boss right after. Yeah, I just leave the explosion. The explosion isn't automatically lethal anyway, as I learned last time when I lust palmed and then couldn't actually do it. Oh. And goodbye. God, I wish that was just slightly more XP. Let me finish this 1 to 100. I've this 50 to 100. So close to being done for a while. Although, an important thing to remember about Samurai is I am really just unlocking a different job to do Palace of the Dead on. I don't have to do it immediately, but that is effectively what's happening. I do think that I actually focus on making my warrior armor first and weapons for Titan Normal. Well, not even for Titan Normal, but I think for past Titan Normal. And I really need some good luck on the actual stuff that I need for that. I am allowed to use it, but quite frankly, I shouldn't need to. Something that unlocks the ability to initially play a job is fine. But all the gear is not required, so it basically would be just the weapon. Well, finishing Palace of the Dead 100 here does not finish. I still need one more whole level. And like I said, I would prefer to take each save file to at least floor 110. Because the spoils from 101 Plus could actually be like a pretty big short-term time save. Which is why I'm not really using rages and flights and stuff here. Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Just subscribed with Prime.
I love Prime. I love when people see someone else use the Prime sub and go, wait, I have a free Prime sub because I link my Twitch account to my Amazon Prime, and then they use it. It's my favorite. Oh, look, Nightbot has the emotes again. Thanks, Zephyr. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, just give me the respawns. They'll save me time. How did you know? Chaos? 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 Chaos?
Silent_ since you just subscribed with Prime.
Speaking of, exactly. That makes 2. But no fake scam train for us. Thank you for the 30 months. Good afternoon, Cal. Alright, I'm also officially at 55 crafting. Blowing all that glass. Alright, that's Serenity. Where are my intuitions? Although, actually, I should probably save intuitions from this set. Alright, let me go get all my Slayer stuff. Hey, sir, I need to check something on a wiki page. Can you not cast Scream? Damn. Can't believe he defied me like that. Hello, meow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Resolutions and raisings non-stop. No intuitions. I guess that's fine. I'm doing alright. A little tired. I was up late last night and woke up early today. Not the greatest amount of sleep, but I'll survive. Yeah, one day. It's been that way for about 13 months now, so, as you can tell, I've clearly been in a rush to resolve that. You know what? If I'm going to have a spare witching, might as well. It's not like it fucking changes anything, but still. Hello, onion.
Chaos.
Chaos? 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 Is that another Prime sub?
89 just subscribed with Prime.
More Prime! Hey look, a scam train. It's a regular scam train though. We only really like the treasure trains, which are like the Omega scam train. Thank you for the Prime sub. I'll take it. I'll take every Prime sub. These Prime subs fuel my ability to get 2 more levels in Palace of the Dead today. I don't think I'll get both. If I make another save and do 51 to 70, actually, I could. I think that would save me from going insane. Please. Show me the way. And get me out of here. Floor is this 94? Yeah, I haven't gotten a single intuition on this floor set so far. It's kind of nonsense. Oh my god. Where do those come from? Zephyr, I thought you were busy. I thought you said you had meetings. It's not even a treasure train. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. I love gifties. I'll never say no to gifties. This Friday, once they give us the release window for patch, I said it was a normal meeting. Well, I'm doing 51 to 110, so I have a chance at getting some of the rarer items. I'm almost level 50, thankfully, so that means I can stop and do crafting. Between meetings, saw a hype train, I want emotes. You know what? Fair. Yeah, live letter is Friday. Yeah, once the live letter happens, I can start planning out December for my birthday / Christmas month. We already have a few ideas for some incentives that we're going to have. One of them inspired very much by my good friend Whoops. Hello, E-Man. Every time I think of E-Man, I think of fucking Wildin' Out. That's one of the person's names. The FF channel in Discord. Am I gonna regret this? Is this gonna be Dissidia related? Let's see. Sorry, I was reading something in my group Ironman chat first. What do we got? Final Fantasy VII Remake. Oh yeah, I know about this. He tweeted about that. Turns out I keep my job. That's actually like pretty cool. Not gonna lie, goated meeting. Yeah, I think we were just talking about cataloging stuff for our group Ironman. Enjoying it. I enjoy not blasting through the game and getting to use really obscure knowledge. Brayflock's long stop was a hell of a time, let me tell you. I'm actually kind of surprised that it didn't really take me that long because I had to imply some pretty. I had to use some pretty obscure strategies to get through Brayflocks. I didn't think I was gonna need to do all that shit. I think I was gonna have to do auto attack canceling and everything I had to do there, and all the fucking cooldown management and everything. Yeah, it was just an interview about Remake Part 3. Or some brief comments about it would be more accurate. Yeah, I'm really excited. If Arcadian gets 3 raid tiers out of 3 raid tiers is good, it's going to be insane. Never before seen. Literally, if we get a 12 out of 12 good encounters, that has never happened. I still think it's a bit of a broad expectation. Because, like I said, it's never happened before. Never, ever had. One whole expansion of 12 good endgame raid fights. I feel like there's just gotta be a stinker somewhere, you know? Just to balance the scales. Saw a post on... Ah, okay. Expansion hire, not a replacement hire. That's a lot of dudes all of a sudden. That's definitely good news that you get to keep your job. We definitely prefer that. Oh my god. That's the exit room. So, yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that, that, that. And get busy. We do like a slang emote. Good afternoon, Avalia. You just missed the scam train, Avalia. The emote, it's gone. Never forget, Slayer Helmet's a scam. All right, let me check something real quick. Are you trying to get in here, Aloha? I mean, Aloha. Dude, I've called bacon Aloha. I had a dream that had Aloha in it last night, so it was fresh on my mind. He did indeed come in here. Hey, what's up, pal? Bacon let himself in. No. Wait, what the fuck? One sec. I smell food. Ah, okay, that's what I needed. I'm so confused. Oh, there it is. Olivia's cooking. Yeah, I can just smell the food. I have only had a protein shake to drink today. Actually, that's not true. I did eat like half a biscuit. So the food is it's doing things. All right, I'm gonna use this intuition real quick. The Brute Bomber makes a pact with a Void Set. I'm gonna be so sad for my friend Hector. Ivy, you good? Bacon's in here, but you're alright, Ivy. I don't know what he's doing. I think he's just chilling under the bed. Yeah. That appears to be where he's at. Listen, I definitely want the Brute Under Bomber. He's being a good boy. That rarely describes Bacon's general behavior. I just want you to be abundantly aware of that. Ow. All right, game. Yeah, I know. No, leave the cats alone. The elimination chamber. That's intense. Alright, let me find this. Damn it! Sorry, my brain is so hard focused on the smell of food. I want it. I have food that I've already cooked. I'm sorry. I have a few cooked chicken breasts that I've just been, like, mixing into other things. I'll probably just make pasta later. Shred the chicken up and throw it into my pasta. Damn it, Bobby. My brain is so food-coated right now. Just please get out of my way. I'm so hungry. I need to just go get my magic spoon and snack. My brain is far too preoccupied with the thought of food right now. God damn, dude. There's so many of these gravekeepers on the set. Get out of my way. My magic spoon. It's waiting for me. I just need a little snacky snack. Ivy. Oh, hold on, hold on. You don't need to move, Ivy. I just needed to uncross my legs. Oh, God. Well, I know where the last room is now, at least. There's so many. And I've damaged down. Get me level 49, and then I just need to go get a snack. I'm turning feral over here. Yeah, I was hoping there was one more room. And doesn't help that that exit is, like, fully surrounded either. And I'm pretty sure they're all proximity aggro. The dragon might be... No, dragons are normally proximity in here. So I'm assuming this dragon is too. Gorman, can you just go more that way? No, it's not my beast mode. It's my feast mode. No, I can't. I need some satiation. I can smell the meat. I won't even be eating meat. No, my feast mode involves eating. God damn it. Yeah, they are both fucking proximity. Of course they are. And now I'm going to check that chest, and it's going to be a mimic. I hate my life. I hate it. I'm witching. I did say it was going to be a mimic, to be fair. I did call it. I figured this was already the longest stretching set of floors I think I've had in the first 50. Figured why not make it... Why not just make it worse? Just a little bit worse. Ah, yes. The safety palm. Exactly what I needed. The meat is tempting. No, I'm not eating that. Okay. This has been the best 10 floors ever. No. That... get me out of here. I was going to save these rages for 101 to 110. I'm too hungry. Oh, auto regen is turned off. That's actually kind of really fucking bad. Oh my fucking god, dude. I have to be careful because, like I said, there's no auto regen. But I'm very glad I raged. Let me just do this. That manticore is me looking for a sandwich. I'm just slapping everything in my way until I find it. Such rage cannot be contained. This music also accurately describes my hunger. Thank you, Grand Blue. Oh, wait. What the hell? Oh, Mr. Nabeth Abdelord. Ivy, where are you going? Hey, girl. Hey. You can't see her, but she's on my lap. And she got up as if she was going to leave, and then I started petting her, and now she wants to stay forever, except I'm not 100% sure she wants that. Oh. Chickens. No! Stop! You're taking all my food! That should be mine! Give it to me now. Give it to me. God, those previous two floor sets made this take so much longer. Just get rid of the last set of ads, please. Stop! Stop! I'm so hungry! And I'm not going to be eating real food until way later. I'm just grabbing Magic Spoon to snack on. Stop this torturous endeavor. I don't care. This is a direct order. Upload chicken shawarma. Must upload chicken. I wouldn't download RAM, but I would sure as hell download some lamb. Nebeth Abdulord, you're taking far too long for me to deal with right now. With where my current mental state is at, I need this to cease. Halt. End. All the above. Oh, thank God. Give me a level 49, please. Get me out of here. I don't care. Alright, level 49. That was 177,000. That's actually pretty good. Okay, the good news is, I think one single run of 51 to 60 is actually going to be level 50. So I thought I needed 2 more runs. I actually only need 1 more run. I need to go get a snack, and then I'm going to do this last run, and then I can do some crafting. I will be right back. Oh my God. A snack. Thank you. This is all my fault. It's my last box, too. Let me take these gloves off for this, because these gloves have cat hair on them. God, I needed this snack so bad. Time to prep overnight oats. I don't have any oats. Oh yeah. That hits the spot. God. It's rare that I don't eat something in the morning. I just wasn't really feeling super hungry. Mm. Mm-mm. No. I'm still waiting on next month's box. Then I record a new ad. Mm. God, I love Magic Spoon. This is the fruity flavor. I can't believe the soundtrack is still going, by the way. I mean, it's a big soundtrack, but still. I'm still moderately surprised that it is yet ongoing. Ivy's being great. Look at her. Living life, loving life. Can't complain. Where'd Bacon go? Oh, Bacon went into the tower. Oh, how are her? Mmm. God, I needed this so bad. I'm actually surprised I didn't eat. I haven't finished this box before. The meat's later. I promise, the meat's later. Mm-mm. Mm. For now, I enjoy the simple things. And sometimes, all I need is a little bit of cereal. Ivy, what are you doing? Why'd you get up all of a sudden? Hey. Oi. She's so desperate. Look at this. Ivy, if you'd stop throwing a bitch fit every time you see Cinnamon, or even smell or think his existence happens, then you could cuddle in bed at night. Until you can behave, you can't. I have to buy more churros and really try to cultivate that. Damn, that is super unfortunate, Onion. I mean, they're pretty expensive. Most of the people I know who buy it are people who buy it through me. Because for a cereal, unless you're someone with very specific dietary needs, it's really hard to part with the amount of money that cereals that are really focused on being like gluten-free and everything. It's hard. Because most people, if you're like me, you go through cereal really quick. Like, even though it's good, healthier cereals are cereals that meet dietary needs. I think of all the foods, maybe not of all the foods, but of a lot of the foods that I've seen that try to meet a lot of dietary needs, cereal gets, like, really ends up there cost-wise. Then again, Hmm. I think that cereal has that problem in general. I think cereal as a whole is more expensive than it should be. Ivy, stop. I think she wants the zoom. Oh my god, she definitely wants the zoom. She just look at this. Ow, that hurts, Ivy. All right, Ivy. Ow, 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 Ivy, Ivy, you gotta let go. You gotta, Ivy. That actually hurt. She didn't like break the skin or anything. Oh yeah, she did act. No, 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 no. This isn't. Okay, yeah, no. Well, no, I'm scratched the fuck up, but I don't think she broke the skin anywhere. I had to really question it because, like, there's some skin that's just like torn away, but there's no blood, so I'll take it for now. It wasn't like super painful. It was just I've never really seen her get that aggressive about a belly pat and about head pat. I think she's just really feeling herself right now while I'm eating right here. 1 point of damage. Yup. Not incorrect. She's gotten a lot of her confidence back. It's kind of working against me. Damn, a cat at a flower store is wild to me. You know how many flowers are dangerous to have cats around? I'm a little nervous about that, to be honest. A lot of flowers are poisonous to cats. There's a lot that aren't, but there are a lot that are. So I'm not gonna lie. That makes me a little nervous. It's not your fault, obviously. It's not your cat, but still. I mean, still, if a cat were to nibble on a lot of that stuff, it'd be really bad. Like, without knowing what they actually stock and researching it myself, I can't say for certain, but I just know there's enough different things that the thought of it makes me nervous. Like, when I bought Sophie, what's it called? When I bought her flowers, I had to research and like double check and make sure that like any specific thing I bought was not going to be poisonous. Yeah, like lavender. Like I said, without knowing what they have, I can't say anything for certain. So it's not like I could say they're doing the wrong thing. It really also depends how they run the store. Hold on, I'm just looking for space for this. Because it could be fine. Just, it's one of those things you hear it and you go, that kind of makes me nervous. Even if you don't have the entire thing. Just because you know enough. You don't know everything. Or not you. This is the royal you, not you specifically. You know, someone doesn't know enough, and they know just enough, so it's just a little nerve-wracking. Wait, did I do fixed? I don't know if I did fixed. I did. Okay. Because if I do match, then I have to leave immediately. Which, you know, not fun for them. Alright, this should be the last run of Palace of the Dead I need today. Ivy, why are you... Never mind. Oh, bad guys. I would like some intuition palms. Alright, early strength ain't too bad. Trap's gone in this room. Ivy, I'm gonna have to redo your whole litter box. I literally cleaned it out this morning, and you've used it like 4 fucking times. Sometimes she just goes in there and she doesn't even use it. She just moves all the fucking whatever around, all the litter around. It's like, I don't like the way it is right now. Yeah, that's what she just did. She didn't even fucking use it. She just went in there and was like, this is fun. That's like if your kid were to go into the sandbox and be like, man, I'm just going to move the sand around. But they shit in it. It's like, what? Why are you doing it again? You stepped out of the litter box and left and then went, what are you doing? Are you nervous because I haven't cleaned the poop that was in there that you did in the middle of stream that I was going to do afterwards? You're trying to hide that poop? Cats love playing. Hide the poop. Favorite game. Ivy, what are you doing? She has so much energy right now. Girl, hey. See? So much energy. Her tail is going nuts. Listen, that hasn't confused her in over a year. I don't think that confuses her. Aloha's passed on for a year. I don't think she's still thinking, man, where's that cat that covers my shit? Bacon doesn't cover his own shits. Ever. Every time Bacon takes a shit, he just lays it on top and then walks away. He's got real alpha energy with his shits. Now she's just on my lap, grooming herself. Yeah, girl. I'm here. Such a drama queen. I forgot I even used an alteration here. Oh. Well, at least I've already got some quick rages. Bacon literally is like, I'm the king of this castle. I don't give a shit. It's literally what he does. That's his general demeanor, like, throughout life. He is the young blood. Only 2 years old. And still so full of life. Sees himself as the alpha, though. He's got big alpha energy. Yeah, Ivy? Ivy, I'm gonna lower one of my legs. There you go. Ivy, I did that and then I got a mimic. This is your fault. I don't know how, but the two things happened simultaneously, and it's the only explanation I can come up with. I need to start moving stuff from my retainer. So I after this run, I'll do it, but it's like, it's getting really bad. Come on. I might be able to get that chest. Nope, never mind. Exit's already open. I'm out. Come on, intuition bombs. Where are you? Oh, 50 warrior, please. I mean, I just get to replace this with crafting. I don't know why I'm so thrilled to be done. I guess just because it's the next step, not because I get to craft. And I'm a frog. I was playing a little ballsy there. Come on, by the time you walk your way over here, I won't be a frog anymore. I like this monster just looking like, what is this small amphibian doing coming after me? I've got magic spoon just like in my mouth now. Honestly, I welcome it. God. I know exactly this this theme I am all too familiar with. I also just realized the exit's already open. I heard this theme in Grand Blue more than enough times. That's the thing, a lot of the themes that are ingrained in me are on the stuff I farmed endgame. And if I remember hearing it just enough times, I'll usually remember where it's from. Especially since I got used to beating most of the fights in like a minute. I really remember the first bits of the song more than anything. The difference between doing these fights the first time and doing these fights once I was fully geared was such a wild fucking difference. Absolute murder fest. I want to play Relink again. Maybe I'll add that to the December list of things. Because November, depending on the schedule of things, I might replay Harvestella. I don't know if I'll play the whole thing, but I at least want to like dive back in and have some good memories of it. Because the anniversary, I think, is November 4th for Harvestella's release. And December has Octopath, so ain't no way I'm doing it in December. Harvestella during the harvest month. Harvestella, but I'm only allowed to play when the season IRL is the same as the season in-game. Smile. That would mean I'd have to wait until spring to play. Because the game starts you in spring. Imagine playing an actual farming sim that way. You're only allowed to play it when the in-game season matches up. So that, I mean, to be fair, obviously a game like Animal Crossing always matches where you are, which is why people do the fucking time skipping and everything. But a game that's not. Like if like you did Stardew that way. Can't help but notice that these dolls just keep fucking walking into me. Oh my god, stop! There's so many! It's like the fourth one that's just walked into me while I've been in this hallway. I don't even know where the exit is yet. It's like it's a difficult set of floors. I just don't want to do it. Oh my god, and there's another one. Oh my god. Please don't be coming this way. Please let the patrol go the other way. Thank you. All the patrols. Alright, there we go. Wait. Cool. Can't remember the last time I heard this much of this song. Because it definitely wasn't when I played. It was early in Grand Blue. I would have heard this much of it. Spare strength. Exit's not open, actually. This works. I was about to be annoyed, and then I realized the exit wasn't actually open yet. I think I've killed a single mob on this floor, actually. Oh, I deserve that. I'm a frog. There goes my entire Berserk window. It's the most annoying part about it. Come here. Well, a big thing with patrols is you have to remember that just because the monster's patrolling doesn't mean you have to defeat it. There are plenty of spots that you can actually completely avoid patrols, let them pass by, pull them one at a time, etc., etc. Doesn't make them that much less annoying, but if you keep that in mind as you're fighting things, you can usually avoid it. No, I'm not planning on dabbling with Fellowship. Nope. I got enough on my plate this week. Fellowship is just... It's just raid bosses, but as a game, basically. Seems pretty cool. But no. I mean, maybe when 1.0, I just mean right now I'm not doing it. I have no idea when it's even actually planning to release. Yeah, I saw people posting their speeds. And that seems to be one of the chief things you can expect people to do with that is speeds. Which I don't really care for, but, you know, beating everything once is all I really care about. Big speeds. I don't mind trying to go faster, but usually it's because I'm after something else at the same... excuse me, at the same time. Just like to make the grind more palatable. I'll be like, oh, how fast can I do it? That's kind of it. I have it going on again. It seems cool, just... I have no idea when it actually releases, and I'm not dabbling with it anytime soon, so... It is not in my consideration at the moment. Please have one on 59. Please? Dinner sounds so good. Reaches for my magic spoon again. Yeah, Sophie's been playing it. She finished it not too long ago. Alright, that works out well for me. One floor away. Also, after I clean my inventory, I'll check my hordes. Funnily enough, I might drop the stack of 999 sustaining potions in favor of just, like, I don't need that many. And I could probably just have the fresh stack and that's enough. Breakfast for dinner? I don't really have... I mean, I really only ever eat one thing that's like an actual breakfast meal. I never really eat... Unless I have like a bowl of cereal as a snack. I don't actually have one. I'm never making an omelet at night. Fried rice. Yeah, I do egg fried rice for breakfast sometimes, and I wouldn't mind doing that for dinner too, so I guess that kind of counts. Just do egg fried rice for everything. No lust palm. That is so cool. Donuts. There you go. That's a breakfast food you're gonna have for dinner. Love a good donut dinner. What'd you have for dinner tonight? Donuts. Just donuts? Yeah. Have a dozen of them per person. Yeah, you treat it like a crave case. I get a crave case of like 40 burgers. I eat all that in the night. Checks out. Thank you, White Castle. So we used to do. We used to drunkenly get White Castle and eat the entire thing in one sitting. Crystal, that's the fox lady from Star Fox. Yeah, exactly. Dude, anyone, when you're drinking and someone has the decision to go to White Castle, nah, you just... That's it. Your night's gone. Your next morning's probably gone, too, at that point. If it wasn't already. It's about to be. About to be toilet bound all day. Worth it sometimes. Worth it like half the time. Alright, that should be 50 warrior. Thank Christ. I still have to do all the job quests and everything, but... I can take a break from that. Oh my god. 4 hours of Palace of the Dead. It's not even that much, but that does something to a man in one day. Next is the crafting grind. Let me do my inventory first. Do I have anything that like can just actually straight up be tossed? Oh no, these are all quest rewards. Right, so let's get rid of all these. Let's do that and that. And then that. I can decent that. The rest of this is staying. These can all go. Won't be decenting those. These are to keep, but I probably won't need them anymore. I wouldn't say it's the hardest. Most would argue that it was the easiest of the three when it came out. It's just fucking boring. Hardest to stay awake, maybe. Okay, we don't need all these. And then I'm going to keep the unstacked sustaining potions and get rid of that stack. This is a quest food. And then these are all materials. All right, and then let me just open the few that I do have. See if I get anything interesting. Boots of Healing, not what I needed. That's a platinum piece I can keep. Not that that's super useful, but... Oh, God, that was such bad luck. 14 of them and nothing useful. That's gonna be a decent... So that's not the worst. Same with these. Mariner cloth. Decent. Mark field demis, survival hat. No. Wind silk coatee. And then also I should do the two that I have from 101 Plus. If I get lucky on those, that's going to be insane. Probably not, but... Aiming gloves. See, replica high Allegan is the... Well, I guess that doesn't really make that much of a difference, but... There are some items that we can get from that would be genuinely useful now. But they're aiming pieces again. Here's the thing. If we even just got the item level 50 things, that would actually go a long way. There is something Nope, that's not going to be useful. Well, it makes you play the game in a very different way, Doctor. Okay, we don't need dyes, technically. I can sell that, technically, also. Edda, we already had that, so that can get tossed. Okay, and then that's going to mean we need to go to our retainer and drop some shit off. I may need to hire... well, actually, I can't because I don't have it on this character. 59. No duplicates. Oh, that's brutal. Because I have a ton of shit here. All right, let's put the actual materials away. Soon I'm going to be able to actually go through these and get rid of a bunch. I've got a decent amount of space. We can get rid of all these dyes also. Again, I'm not going to be fucking dyeing things. Since I can't use the market board, I can't even make use of it if I were to get a decent dye. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do either of those things. These weapon coffers are quest rewards. Okay, let's see. How about... where do I really want to start with this? Getting crystals isn't the worst idea, but... oh, you can't even gather these. Never mind. I mean, I can, but not till way fucking later. Saltpeter I know I need. So let's go get some of that. Let's start with mining. I want to see what the pace ends up looking like now. And I have to consider using leave quests for my gatherers. That has to be somewhat considered. Although I'll need so many materials that it's kind of a waste. But now I don't really know what my leveling pace is supposed to be like on crafting and gathering now that I'm on a preferred world. Well, it's a fun one, Doctor. Especially Monk. Yeah. Don't mind me, just gonna sneak on through. Yeah, this is where the obsidian stuff is, I think. Oh, this is red pigment. Oh, no, wait, the crystals are here. Hold on, let me grab some real quick. Actually, do I need... okay, these aren't really asking for crystals yet. I am gonna quickly just get them in my log. Jesus Christ. That first time log on a fire crystal was a lot more than I thought it would be. That's the good choice. Hello, Gatling. I have Wyvern Obsidian, so let's do a bunch of saltpeter. Alright, I have rested XP also. I was looking at my EXP totals, I was like, what the shit? Yeah, that's gonna go really quick. Oh, well, I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. The high quality hits are really nice. There's level 30 mining. I now have King's Yield. Just King's Yield 1, though, which is right over here. The number of items. Actually, I have a question about that. That does not double the EXP, however. That's what I wanted to check. I was like, dude, that would be insane. Ugh. Yeah, unfortunately, as my rested XP goes fast, I'm going to get sadder and sadder. But even still, that wasn't that much rested XP, and it went pretty rapidly. I have 31 plus now. I probably don't need that much saltpeter, so I should probably just go up to the higher level node. Granite. Oh, all the raw shit is actually really good if I can get it. Mithril ore is the big thing I should get, but I should actually consider getting a bunch of each of these as well. How many of them are in Thanalan? Just Heliodor? Alright. Jesus Christ. Oh, wait, that's where Mithril ore is, I think. Okay, well, then we're going to go get a bunch of Mithril ore. Because those are all, like, for one times, are all really good. Now that we don't have to worry too much about crafting stuff on the way up, it'd probably be better. Well, I mean, I do have to craft crafting gear and gathering gear as I can. But that's... Yeah, I mean, the Mithril ore is going to be most important for that, I think. It's going to be, like, base materials across all the classes that I largely need for that. This is going to... I mean, I think the next grind is every crafter to 50. I think even... Because at level 50 warrior, without a full set of level 50 gear, which unless I want to keep doing deep dungeon and pray that I get a full set of level, I don't think that's happening. And even then, that would only be item level 50, which isn't really that much better than just having, like... I could do leave quests for item level 45 items. I don't see that as a dramatic improvement. And I don't think Titan's going to die any faster that way. It's possible that Samurai... I'm actually kind of curious. Huh. Actually. Okay, I'm going to do this, but I also actually want to step onto my main real quick. I've been using my main to test things, like limit test them. And that might work in this case, because I can test to see how much damage Samurai does at 50 with the synced down gear, and that'll give me at least a decent idea of what I need overall. Yeah, Mithril's goated. This is actually, I can stay here for a pretty long time on mining. And it'll cover so much crafting requirement. If I do an hour of Mithril mining, it's going to be nutso. The problem is I am at the point where I should actually consider getting my gear improved. Because only 69... Nice. I can use a skill to improve that, but it's not a good percentage. I should take a look at all my gear. And see what needs improved. Because at this point, I don't know if it's the tool or the equipment. Okay, so my offhand needs a ton of work. And I also need actual... Wait, I could have swore I had GP accessories. I know I have some here. Yeah, that's one and that's one. Thought I had more than that. But that's not the big deal. That's not the thing I really, really need. What I really, really need is an offhand. Because the left-hand stuff should be pretty close to my level. Yeah, this is all because of the offhand. So the next offhand... Which one was this made by? Blacksmith? Yeah. So level 31 or lower. Steel sledgehammer. That's why. That's why. It's because fish glue. Which needs coral butterflies, which I forget where I can fish coral butterflies, but I don't think that's going to work. That's why I don't have it. Coral butterfly. I've searched this page before. I think I remember we went down a small rabbit hole before making the concession that fishing baits, far too many of them are NPC bound. And the crafted ones are a little bit limited in their scope. So we said we would allow those. We would allow specifically baits to be purchased from vendors. Acquisition. Limsa lower decks with pill bugs, goby balls, rat tails. Yeah. Okay, I think we do that real quick, because this is going to be easy to make. I'm pretty sure I have these. I do. And I'm pretty sure I have these. I do. I just don't have that. So let's go find our baits. And go to Limsa and get that out of the way. Having a level 10 offhand is just not a good idea. Alright, let me take a look at my baits. Where did I put those? Do I have any other GP pieces in here? I guess it's the other retainer, because I definitely bought baits. Oh, then I didn't buy all the baits. I would have only bought a few. I guess I should maybe eye search for one of these. Let's eye search. Pillbug. Nope. What did I buy? No, not that. Lugworm? It looks like lugworm was what I had purchased. Okay, but since we have said that fishing baits are okay... I think the fishing bait NPC is over here. Yeah, here we go. This is one of the few things we're allowed to do. And then it's X7, Y12, so right here, actually. Epic music for fishing, not gonna lie. We just need 2 coral butterflies. That ain't it. I thought I only gained 100 EXP there. I just realized I gained a whole level. That caught me. The 900% bonus XP definitely caught me off guard there. Literally, it says you gain 3,330 plus 900% EXP. That was plus 700%. 1 fish per level would be fantastic. This one definitely won't level me. Yeah, it has no weather condition. It has no any condition. It says it just comes from here. I guess those anchovies were new high records, like new high scores or something. That's why they were worth so much. They were just large catch. Oh, they were just large catches is all. Both of them were. Dude, true story for anyone who wasn't here. I went out into Middle Lenosha to fish for a specific item on this character. The first fish I caught, or that I hooked, was a big fish. Not a rare one, but it was still funny. And then it was like, you don't meet the conditions to catch this thing. And I'm just like, yeah, no shit. Should have hooked it in the first place. Alright, there's a coral butterfly. I don't have any of the skills. The game wants me to fish. Alright, so we know that it's the 2 exclamation fish here. That should be it then. Never mind, it's not the only 2. There was also another level. At least the fishing leveling is very fast. I guess those were short 2 hooks. This is like a longer one, I'm assuming. It's probably the anchovy again. Don't tell me it's a big fish. Okay, it's a long one. It was new, however. Give me one more coral butterfly game. Hopefully that's it. I just want to go back to mining. Never thought I'd say that. There we go. And then alchemy. Make sure the gear is up to date. And make fish glue. Glue. That was my favorite meal as a kid. Wait, what? And then it was steel and walnut. Solo boats. I mean, I can't guarantee that a boat is solo. It's a lot of, I think it's a little too much work to try to make a boat solo. Like, I know how to do it, but there's no way to guarantee it. It may be one of those things we just decide to allow because no matter what, even like, so yeah, somebody else can trigger a spectral, but like, yeah, late queue in different language is the way to do it, but ugh. I don't want to have to leave in the case that I get someone else on the boat, so. Oh, whoops. Much better. That was also a lot of fucking EXP. Jesus Christ. Alright, while I'm here on mining, Eastern Lenosha has that. I'm gonna go get some of these. That's true. A late Ruby route would almost certainly be solo. Oh, I can get 3 of them here. Well, that's nice. I'll do a few node smacks here. Each of those discovery nodes was like a fucking 6th of a level. Insane. Give me all the raw garnets. Dude, okay, this is already the EXP. Thank God, dude. I don't need that many of each. I really just need like an extra node of aquamarines after this, and it's probably and then one. All right, maybe 2 nodes, depends on the RNG. The level difference spiking hard there. Let's do that. Because I really am going to need a lot of mithril, so I shouldn't hard focus these jewels all too much. I just figured they would make for some good one-time crafted XP options. Alright, and then I just haven't gotten that, and those are both in Sorrel Haven. So actually, let me do... who gives a shit? I've got 217k. That's not changing anytime soon. I do remember not to throw out that platinum piece also. The platinum piece came from a horde. That is A-okay. Dude, if they make Revisit a low-level skin, there are some things that should probably wait till high level, and I think Revisit's one of them. I think the early game for mining and botany goes fast enough. Oh, there's also granite here, so I guess I should do a little bit of that too. Yeah, but if it procced more, it wouldn't be a dopamine rush. You just come to expect it. Then it's not fun anymore. Gotta learn to cherish the simple moments. Yeah, I'll do a few nodes of granite and then I'll head back to mithril. Because mithril is 34, so the level difference problem is not going to exist for much longer. It's already gone for granite now because I just gained that extra level. God, I just randomly check and I just have cat hair in my mouth. Cats, how do you do this? So I thought I heard something. Didn't know what it was. I don't think I did. Could have been Bacon making trouble. Wait, no, Bacon's in here. Hi, Bacon. You're so cute. You can't be making trouble. How much granite do I have? 35. Oh my god, I almost gained a full level off the granite already. Jesus Christ. Yeah, crafting and gathering is going to fucking fly by now. I can already tell. I shouldn't really worry about having too many materials stacked. This shit is crazy. All right, back to Mithril. Because we're going to use that for quite a bit. Yeah, I jumped up 5 levels on mining already. I think we'll be all right. I heckin' love Preferred Worlds. Yeah, we'll gather a bunch of this and then we should be A-okay. Anyone else notice that the side of the map over here, it looks like Oogie Boogie's face from Halloween? From Nightmare Before Christmas, sorry. Anyone else see it? I mean, it's not really Oogie Boogie's face, but that's what comes to mind for me for some reason. The top part alone here kind of just looks like a manta ray or a stingray of some kind. Listen, my brain sees things, all right? I can't help it. My brain, it sees things. Well, can't unsee that now. I mean, my favorite one to show people is this one. No, not that one. This one. No, not that one. This one. Here we go. Oh, fuck. I can't show you on this character. God damn it. Alright, well, I'm not going to spoil it. People who have been here will already know where I was going with that one anyway, so. Listen, I'm not used to having the debuff of no visuals. The Fog of War. Oh, I just got the challenge log. Sweet. We do get those. Alright, let's get Mithril until... I have to do something real quick. Hold on. Something just happened that just makes me laugh so much. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah. No, it's there. There's yeah, there's a map, and there's one there. There's also in what map is it? South of Tamra is if there's two fates up at the same time, there's the two fates make eyes for an oboe face. That's another one. But there has to be the same, the correct two fates need to be up. So Sophie and I spent 2 or 3 days working on Royal Titans in Osiris because she got a fire giant task and I didn't get one. I tried to get one and didn't get it. I just got one. So I sent her the image of me getting fire giant tasks. I don't know if this means I'm doing Royal Titans again or not. If she, honestly, if she goes, I don't want to do that, I'm going to be like, nope, that's perfectly fine. All right, level 35 opens up. So we should probably stick to Mithril and then eventually just grab some of these. But I think we just do Mithril still. Yeah, because she's playing Overwatch right now. Or at least I think she's playing Overwatch. That was the sound that I heard. Honestly, if she goes, I don't feel like doing that, I'm going to be like, yep, nope, that's fair. I'm waiting for her to reply to that, though. She'll check Discord eventually. Last she checked it like 10 minutes ago. How much mithril ore do I have? Oh, yeah, we definitely want a lot more than that. We probably want a couple hundred mithril ore. Mithril ore might be the last thing I get done today. We're going to need a decent chunk of it. Especially because I'm going to start getting... Again, my gear is already, like, no longer good. So, yeah, I'm going to have to power level all my crafters and gatherers next time I log into my Ironman character. What happens to your seals when you switch Grand Companies? Nothing. You can't use them with the new Grand Company, so they just sit there in your currency tab. If you ever switch back to your... If you ever switch back to a Grand Company that you were once a part of, the seals will just be there. So, technically nothing happens. You just can't use them because that's not your Grand Company anymore. So you have to collect the other one. Well, they didn't ask about that. They just asked what happens to their Grand Company seals. Anything else that happens is not what's being asked. It's like how I have 6,000 yen in my wallet, and I have had it in my wallet for 6 years now, because I haven't been back to Japan. What's the point in switching? Some people want to get the other glams. Or they prefer a different glam. Some people, I think there's also achievements associated with progressing the individual ones. I don't remember about that, but I think there are some achievements associated with each individual Grand Company. You're going to Korea too? I've never been to Korea. I have a few Korean friends who have been there a bunch. I'd be like, can you please show me the way? We need a chauffeur. How would you like a trip to Korea? As long as you speak the language for us and show us all the cool shit. That's what I'm going to tell them. Road trip with Happy. Yeah, hopefully mine doesn't go quite the same way. It's be cool. I will eat all the food. Not the meat again. I got my magic spoon right here. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm probably going to be wrapping it about 10 to 15 minutes, by the way. I have a sponsored video that I have to edit. I already made it, but they just asked me to make a few changes. So I want to get that back to them ASAP. I don't want to get that to them after 5, you know? I also want to take that opportunity to maybe record a video or two. If Sophie doesn't want to do the Fire Giants, she doesn't want to do Royal Titans, then I also need to go park myself at Fire Giants. Because I wouldn't mind not doing Fire Giants. Well, not doing Royal Titans. We did so much of it. I'm totally okay to not do more Royal Titans. I was hoping for a Dagonoth task. Each and every node hit is 4,500 XP. That's fucking ridiculous. Well, I'm sorry. All the HQ hits are 4,500. But even the normal hits being 21 is insane. Dude, sometimes when the game hangs on an empty node, even though I'm level 35, I think I'm getting a revisit proc. To revisit our discussion from before. Anyway. So much mithril ore. Well, I mean, mithril is going to be useful for leveling. It's a kill 2 birds, 1 stone situation. Level my mining a bunch. Get a bunch of mithril. Use that mithril to level something else. Because just making a shit ton of ingots will be enough to get a ton of levels as it is. Plus, I can probably use it for some upgrades for my crafting and gathering stuff. At this point, I can forego any paladin equipment for quite some time. Paladin and warrior equipment. Because I should never need equipment under level 50 again. Because I would just go into Palace of the Dead no matter what. Which is why unlocking Samurai, even though I only can use the weapon, would still be okay. Because I can start the Palace of the Dead grind for Samurai without having any equipment. So it would all be irrelevant anyway. Hello, Cammy. Yeah, mithril is just going to be a super valuable resource for a while. The crafting, honestly, I probably don't need nearly this much. I could probably go up to tourmaline, spinel, and all that stuff, or even grenade ash and mithril sand. Where is the red labyrinth? Yeah, I don't know what I need these for. I'm going to leave those because I don't even know what I need them for just yet. But I think we maybe go to Earth's Gift real quick and grab this stuff. The big thing is 160 is a lot, and because I have the preferred world bonus now, the actual EXP from making mithril ingots is not going to be that important. It's going to be more about continually crafting up gear and stuff. Any place also I can take a shortcut on, like if I think I can skirt by with less stuff on mining, botany, or any of them, it'll go a long way. Same deal with this. This is literally just for like first time crafting bonuses, and that's kind of it. Which is why I should hit each node probably twice. That'll almost be enough to get me to 38 most likely with the first time bonuses. I will definitely get 38 off these. Considering I even missed a node there. It's like 10,000 XP for the first time hit. This song must have been from the credits of Grand Blue, because I do not remember it at all. I spent a lot. I did not spend a whole lot of time in the credits, I can promise you that. Alright, let's do one more raw tourmaline node. What's going on, John? What makes 14 Ironman? I'm not allowed to use the market board, the majority of vendor rewards, the majority of quest rewards. I'm not allowed to play with other people unless something absolutely requires it, and I'm not allowed to use trusts or duty support. And whenever possible, I have to do every encounter synced with echo disabled. That would be the majority of the stipulations involved. Weathered wristlets are... Yeah, I was going to say, weathered wristlets are not even giving me stats, so don't care about those. I should really make gathering wrists. I mean, it's just GP, but still. Time-worn leather map. Maps ain't a bad idea, I ain't gonna lie. Get some black alumine, too. I'm gonna need this for some recipes. Yeah, got warrior to 50. Unfortunately, I'm literally at a spot where I have to unsync something. Yeah, all right. I wanted to, before I actually wrap up for the day, there's one thing I want to check. Let me go log out in a sanctuary over here real quick. I gotta go hop over to my main and test something. Let's go to Crystal. Bacon. I heard a sound and I was like, what was that? And it was just bacon moving around in the fucking coffee tower over here. Alright, I'm going to try Samurai at 50 and see what it's like in Titan North. Oh, well, actually, I can't do that. There is a way for me to do that. I have to do the quest on my other alt. The one that's actually, like, level 100. Which I'm not going to do. I'm going to just see what it's like at level. I don't think Samurai can even get to the heart phase at level. Because it does not. I don't think it has the defensive capabilities to do so. But I guess I'll find out real quick. I already committed to logging over. So I might as well check. Unrestricted level sync. The naval. It does have... Oh, yeah, no, there's no way. I actually already tested this. I vaguely remember doing this. Yeah, even if I did use high potions, yeah, it just dies way too quick. They also don't have Madare at this level. Yeah, okay, so they need to be 50. I think at 50 it won't be a problem. At 36 was that? Yeah, that's not happening. Yeah, I can always limit test that another time. I mean, I can... I'm just trying to decide how much I really want to commit to this particular idea and to make sure there's not another one that I think works better. I don't think I can worry about it now. Well, yeah, I'm on the Titan part of the challenge, and he's the first boss that can't be done synced. Because the jail, you just can't do anything about the jail. So you need to be unsynced. The question is, what's the lowest level I could do it unsynced? And I think the answer is 50 Samurai. But I can't test it on my other characters without going over to my Ether character, who doesn't have Samurai unlocked. Unlocking Samurai, and then just, like, equipping a bunch of shit and just seeing how it goes. Not Pletse. Pletse is for the other series. I don't remember where I even stuck this character, now that I think about it. Because it's none of these characters. Oh, yeah, yes, it is. It's Slack right there. It was right here. I was too focused on the other server. So he still has not replied to me about the Fire Giant task. I just want to know if I should save that or not. Because if she doesn't want to do it, I don't want to do it either. I'll poke her about it because I'm going to wrap up here in a minute. I'm going to add this to my to-do list off stream. Let's see. All right. The cursed bunny, yeah. Final, everyone said you can't make an ugly bunny character, and I was like, oh yeah? Watch me. Yeah, so I don't have Samurai on this character, right? No. Okay, so that's good. All right, I'm going to leave that as a to-do thing off stream, because I really need to limit test this and see what level. Although, do I have any other level 50 DPS? No, I don't. Okay, whatever, I'll just do that. Not even the worst. No, but it's down there. It ain't great. Alright, let me check something real quick. All right. Oh, she's the Grandma Vieira voice, yeah. God, Sophie said yes to the task. Fuck, dude. All right. Anyway, I need to wrap up about now. I'm going to be doing a lot of wrap-ups between 3 and 5 instead of going all the way to 5 or closer to 5 because I haven't had a lot of time to work on videos. And as such, I haven't been able to get any out. So I'm trying to make a little bit more time kind of in the late to mid-afternoon. Mid to late afternoon. Don't know why I said it. Well, late to mid makes sense. Alphabet. Shut up. Anyway. So I'm probably going to be doing this unless I have a lot of things to stream. Like Dragon Quest 1 and 2 day, probably won't do that. Tomorrow, also probably won't do that. It'll depend. But it's going to depend. It's just largely going to depend on what I'm doing for the day. If I'm not really doing a whole lot, like if I'm just working on the Ironman, probably closer to a 3 p.m. wrap up. If I'm working on something that I'm like wholly obsessed with, 5 or later. Like, you know how I get when it comes to stuff like that. But I will be back tomorrow, and tomorrow I'm probably going to start with this. I'm still deciding if I even want to play Visions for Guild Wars 2, only because if I can play Dragon Quest on Wednesday, because I can use my New Zealand account on my PlayStation to play it a day early, I'm going to do that on Wednesday. So am I really going to buy Visions to play it for 4 hours tomorrow? I actually really want to check it out. It's just, do I really want to do that? You know what I mean? So kind of in a tough spot when it comes to that. But I'll figure it out, and you'll know for certain tomorrow. So thanks for hanging out. Thanks for enjoying my suffering through Palace of the Dead. Warriors 50, Crafters and Gatherers, to getting those level to gear up my Warrior and my Samurai at 50 now. So big crafting and gathering grind incoming for the solo Ironman character. After that, I think we're in the clear for a good amount of time. And I'm actually really confident about getting through a lot of A Realm Reborn after that. But we've got a lot to do. So we'll find out soon enough. With that, thanks for watching. Thanks for the subs and resubs. Thanks for the gifted subs. Thanks for the biddies. And I will see all of you tomorrow. Until then, I bid you adieu. Bye-bye.